how's it going? We all are having a nice Saturday. For everybody new here, hi, I'm Agent Solve. I also go by card, call me however you prefer. It doesn't bother me. But I'm a vampiric casino owner. What usually happens around here, I usually check out indies, you know, go for some interesting TTRPGs, and you know, from time to time also play interesting or fun, you know, games here and there, be it influential, be it something that I enjoy, or you know, I just simply want to check off my backlog. As you know, that's also a thing that I need to do. To kind of give a bit more details, why do I like to check out indies? They're the ones that are trying to innovate, taking risk, you know, keeping the industry fresh, all that good stuff. So you know, we should show our sports the best way we can. My way of doing it is basically, you know, having them, playing them on stream, talking about them, seeing how here and there, having my own input on it, seeing what makes it work, what doesn't, that kind of a thing. And you know, while I play them, I have them featured on my details page. For more info about that, you can use also the command indie. Gives you all the info of when I do those kind of streams, what game I'm featuring, and a link with all of the more relevant, you know, store pages for it, including also a list of all the previous indies that I've done, with all those links still available. So yeah, you can check that out. By the way, you know, whenever I'm doing these kind of things, I occasionally I like to make it clear that, you know, I'm in no way affiliated, sponsored, or associated with any kind of game dev studio, so I'm doing this purely out of my own passion for, like, you know, indie games and the video game industry in general. Aside from that, you know, as I mentioned, I like to also talk about and play some TTRPGs here and there. Currently, I'm going for like a Dagger Heart, and a big chunk of it so far. I've had some discussions based on it with some adjacent themes that could be, you know, generally applied to TTRPGs. And that's because, you know, I want to expand and want to see more TTRPGs. Well, another thing that I usually like to do, and you know, you could see me every Monday around like 8:30 EST, 8:30 PM, of course. I'm on Ghost channel as one of the players for their Hunt the Reckoning campaign, that kind of a thing. And you know, aside from that, as I mentioned, yeah, I do like to check out some games here and there. You know, I think I'm going right now through the Doom series, going through like the entire like campaign of Doom 3 right now, as well as you know, to just relaxing and doing some Fallout from time to time, just for some fun of it. But yeah, I think that's usually kind of the things around here. I might try to do some other new things. I'm still experimenting, that kind of stuff. And also, for anybody who probably noticed, yes, I am pushing to get like affiliated, that kind of stuff. I have most of the stuff checked off. I'm just pushing for that viewership average. Once I have a kind of a constant viewership, then I can just jump into do like a special stream, and you know, then from that point on, you also have access to things like redeems, all that kind of stuff. I'll think about some of them. I have some in mind, but maybe I'll do some more extra, like specific special ones, not just the usuals. But yeah, that's future me planning and stuff. But anyhow, I think that kind of covered most of it. Oh, right, I forgot to mention as kind of a bonus thing, because you know, I've reached kind of the follow requirement for the affiliated thing. I also do like some extra like stretch rewards, quote unquote. I have like a VTuber themed playlist where for each new 5 new follows after 50, I basically add a new song to the playlist. I just recently reached like the 70 mark, so you know, I've updated the playlist today actually, so there is a new extra song there that you can check out. And of course, so I'm also still gonna push some general like follower goals here and there. I think I have like a 75 follower goal right now, or well, I'm probably gonna do like one extra like special stream. I'll think about it. I have not, there have been so many things I had to do in the background that I haven't like fully planned what exactly to do for the 75 thing, but I'll figure it out. I'm thinking maybe I should do probably something a bit special for the next one after that, but I'll see about it. But yeah, that's kind of it. So we could just jump in back into the game now. Continue our adventure in the Dark Deity. Let's see, this is the most recent save. Okay, let's see. What units do I have? Oh yeah, I have this dude now. Meaning that like for a while I don't think I'll need Sia. But I think I need to upgrade some stuff here and there. So if I remember correctly, up until like Helen, I think I was planning to do some upgrades here and there. So yeah, let's do that first. I'm gonna upgrade her hammer. And let's do the flail, why not? Everybody is close to like 3 blue ones. Yeah, I think I'll buy 6 more of those. Let's see. Can I buy all of them? Let's see if I do that. Yes. Upgrades. I'll do the longsword. Do a saber. Let's do the Kodachi, why not? Let's see if everybody is at the very least on free weapons. Actually isn't. So let me do that. Isn't as well. There we go. We have this one. Why not? Let's give it safe belt to Ford. Monroe. I think I can do the arcane blast. Garrick is free. Mara. Let's do her pickaxe. I'm not gonna upgrade Sia. Ash is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I think I should have done Iris, but it's good enough. Okay, let's check out some bonds. 1 second, let me just hydrate before some long dialogues. Oh, only 2, fair enough. Let's see. So, bond. Picture my surprise when the only half-elven Inquisitor showed up to the council meeting. I've wanted to meet you for a long time.
Pardon?
Oh, and what, pray tell, do you know of me that would merit such a desire? Aside from my cultural sensitivities and interest in the historical significant. Yes, aside from those things. Aside from the reasonable desire to know one's traveling companions and become friends.
That's correct.
Point taken, Corvin. Aside from those things, you have a look of recognition in your eyes that goes beyond any text. You truly do the stories justice. Do you happen to know my surname? I'll take it you'll tell me if I don't?
Certainly.
Quite right. My surname is that of a long-running moon elf clan, Gulliver. Your Cormac's little nephew, Corvin.
You've done well.
That I am, and we grew close before my travels to Edlund. He told me much of your time together. What a small world. Nothing too bad, I hope. Nothing too bad. The old elf practically worships you. No. He saved my hide just as much as I saved him. I spent 100 years getting the best education on the continent. He still knew a far side more than I did. Well, he has what, nearly a century of life on you? I can't quite remember. Hard to keep track. He presented himself much younger than he actually was. Yes, he does, doesn't he? I'd love to pick your brain when you have a little more time.
Actually,
I think I'd be delighted for you to do that. It's been too long since I spent any real time with your kid.
Brilliant.
Excellent. More relationships. Maeve, have you been friends with Irving's dad for a long time? Actually, I've spoken to him on a handful of occasions. Our two organizations cooperate now and then, but mostly we keep up to our own. Before we got wrapped up with the aspects, I never knew how many secret organizations there were out there. Do you think there are more we don't even know about?
That's correct.
I'm quite sure of it, and not all of them are so benevolent either.
Wow!
That's a scary thought. Luckily, you're in good hands with this group, but still, it's all the more reason to remain alert all the time, at all times. Do you know any of those secret groups yourself? I might. Marin said you know a lot of secret things. Not just because you're in the Mystic Council, but because of your old age.
Pardon?
Is that right? And how did old Marin presume I was?
Oh no!
Oh shoot. I forgot she told me not to mention she said that. That's quite alright, Alden. She's correct, I'm old in human years. That is, I'm still relatively a young elf for... But someone with even a couple of years head start over you can be a wellspring of wisdom. I've known that to be true in my own life. From what I understand, Alden, you were recruited from Brookstead Academy before your training was complete, whereas Marin just passed her final test. She might help you fill in the gaps in your training. You'd be wise to heed her advice when she offers. She's definitely smart and a good healer too. I do wish she'd give me a little space sometimes.
Very well.
Though. She will as your strength increases. In the meantime, my advice would be to try and be patient with her. Try not to rush the process. Alright, I can try that. What does good old Ford have to mention? There you are. I finally get to shoot the breeze with someone who's not stomping around stone-faced all the time. I can't actually do a pretty good stone face. I'd like to see you try.
I've seen better.
Is that supposed to be it? You look like you need to see a cleric. That might not be so far from the truth. I wouldn't waste your time. I've never gotten my money's worth out of an appointment anyway.
Are you sure?
It's going to take more than a little healing magic to fix what's wrong with you. Tell me about it. Now remind me, you're one of those the kids from Brookstead, right? More or less. Along with Irving, Marin, and Alden, we studied together at the academy. What do you know? When you were there last, was Mirabelle still serving her pear mead at King's Cornucopia? Mirabelle? I'm not sure I know her. Maybe she finally made it out of there. I hope so, poor girl. Otherwise, yes, they were still serving pear mead. And it was delicious. I could hardly walk through the doors without ordering one.
Perfecto!
You, my friend, are a man of refined taste. So I've been told.
Look, kid.
Come on, you and I both know we're better to never been told that. You got me. Can't outplay the founder of the game, kid. Never should have tried. Aw, look at them being homies, good old homies. You're on quite a little vacation now, aren't you, princess?
No.
Vacation? This isn't the word I would use. Was it the accommodation? Sorry, I didn't have the luxury suite ready for you when you boarded. All humpbags reliable, but she's not accustomed to royal passengers. Her accommodations were just fine, thank you.
Sure thing.
I'll be sure to let her know. Is there a problem you'd like to discuss, Captain? Oh no, not at all. We just come from very different worlds, you and I. Not sure what it's like to sleep on a pile of gold, but I bet I'd get used to it after a while. We do come from very different worlds. I'd love to know what it's like to choose who and what to be responsible for.
Perfecto!
And that's right. Life of luxury thrust upon you by the hands of fate, eh? Oh, hi there, Crip. How's it going? Having a nice Sunday? Enjoying yourself? There are plenty enough days where I trade it away in an instant. And a lot more where you wouldn't, I bet. We must each make peace with our lot in this life, Captain. One of your tutors teach you that? I think we're done here.
Calm down.
Aw, come on, I was just starting to have some fun. A bit too pushy for it, a bit too pushy. Oh yeah, also Crip, in case you weren't like still around by the time, because I don't think I stayed too much after. Yeah, we we pushed through. I pushed through. Oh, God damn it! With that boss, who never again. Although really funny how I just got raided, got a pause, and then after I unpaused, I beat it first try. I'm like fucking insanity. What's good? I'm good. Was on a bike short ride, something like an hour or nothing. Big up at least. Oh, nice. Not much of a not that kind of an outdoorsman. Although I do like my my occasional treks here and there. I'm more kind of the type to take the types of hikes and things like that. Not necessarily bikes. I don't even have a bike, to be honest, at this point. But yeah, I do on occasions like to take some walks here and there myself. Yeah, probably should do it, you know, for a bit from time to time. It's been a bit hectic as I had like a messed up schedule, but starting from next week I'm gonna adjust my streaming schedule to be a bit more manageable. You know, I'm clumping up my free days with my streaming days, so you know it's a bit more easier for me to organize stuff. When hike stream, nah, not that kind of thing. Not that kind of a thing. Plus, you know, easily doxed, I guess. If I were to do like a hike stream. If I were to do like a hike stream, I probably need to be somewhere completely different. Because currently I live in a pretty small town, so you know, the hike locations are very few and far between around here. So you know, people will quickly recognize them. Especially because I live close to one. In technicality, so you know that's not necessarily a good option. Plus, you know, the whole VTuber facade, I need to keep it somehow, so you know it's gonna be a while until I do some immersion breaking. Maybe, although I am thinking of doing some stuff with a bit more IRL stuff. I was thinking like things like because I know I've seen like streams of like model kits or like Lego stuff or things like that, like building with chatting. I was thinking of those kinds of streams, and currently I don't have the type of setup to put that kind of thing together, but maybe, who knows, at some point I'll get some of the extra materials needed and do those kinds of streams. You know, things that on the outdoorsy side, it's a bit more logistical for me to think. I'm not sure exactly how I could do it. I mean, I'm aware GoPros and that kind of stuff, but you know. Yeah, doxing is like, what country you live? I'm East European. I mean, it's not that hard to guess, considering, you know, I am selling myself as a VTuber vampire, so I guess it's easy to pinpoint if I'm East European vampire where exactly I could be as a country. Yeah, you're correct on the money. You're close then. Oh, you're like I mean, yeah, because you are like EU time zone, so oh! Slovakian, okay. Fair enough. Good old... Slovakians are Slavs, right? I'm bad with geography. I think they are. Famous country right now. Oh, right. Oh, right. Famous country right now. Oof. Yeah, I saw the news. I mean, to be fair, we are not far away from being a famous country either. We, you know, considering one of our neighbors is a bit in a bit of a scuffle with another big country. So yeah, we're not that far away ourselves. Oh boy. Yeah, so try not to think on that kind of things too often. I just like, you know, it's there. It's occasionally an issue, but most of it's still managed, I guess. So, you know, we'll see how those kind of things go. But yeah, I see. Well, you handled yourself well enough against those elementals, though I would rather know about your condition in the first place. You're right, I should have told you, I'm sorry. Yes, you most certainly should have. But on the bright side, I'm much more confident in your capabilities now than I once was. Look at this man fucking bejeweled with everything. I'm not sure I would have come out of that spotless without you. Or without our new friends. Friends, yes. Do you think they can be trusted?
I don't know.
I don't know, I think so. But I'm not always a good judge of that. There's something about them, a strange mix. Aramoran royalty, Delian officers, and more well-traveled types. They have potential, like they could really leave a mark on this world. Is that why we're following them? To see what they do? When people this important take interest in objects as powerful as these aspects they speak of, it becomes a personal interest to someone in my position. You understand?
That sounds right.
Of course. What about your business in Hao Fen? I thought it was important. It was, but this more so. Why? I'm not sure really. I guess I'm glad we're sticking with them. Then you do trust them. I think so. Well, let's hope time proves your intuition's correct. Let's hope. By the way, Endless Legends and 100% Ore Juice are free on Steam right now. First strategy, the second one, no clue, just in case you would miss. Yeah, 100% Orange Juice, yes, because I've talked with some other streamer friends. They also mentioned about it, and yeah, we got them. From what I've seen and because one of my streamer friends also has it. The 100% Orange Juice is basically kind of like a Mario Party style game. So we were discussing that maybe we should play it at one point, but I'm guessing one of us is not gonna leave that game alive because probably somebody is gonna jump to murder. But we'll see. And those legend sounds familiar. But I don't think I got it. So I'll take a look at that. Also, yeah, for anybody here that doesn't necessarily check Epic, a Dragon Age Inquisition for all of y'all BioWare fans is free on Epic, so get that. It's a good, from what I know, it's a good RPG. I might check it out because I haven't yet. I haven't been in the kind of Dragon Age circle myself. I played, I think, which one did I play? I think Origin? I think I played a bit of Origin, but I did not fully. And that was like a long time ago. Yuki Irving? Feeling any better? You look better. I'm glad. I don't look worse. Hard to imagine what that would look like at all. Thanks, Garrick. Don't mention it. So your father's an interesting character. He's certainly larger than life. He has your same commanding presence. That must be where you get it from. I suppose it's possible. Is he all you expected him to be? I'm not sure what I expected. He's impressive to be sure, but still a man. I'm told this is a stage most children go through, often later in life, where they discover their parents' limitations and flaws. I'm not so familiar with it myself, as I was painfully aware of my father's flaws from the moment I was capable of awareness in any capacity. Yes, Garrick, anyone who's spoken to you for more than a moment knows that. I'm also told consistency of character is something to be admired.
Not quite.
I'd like to know where you've been getting your advice. Oh, you know, just things I've picked up here and there. Then maybe you should be more careful with your hands.
Well, what do you know?
Funny you should say so. I've been told that before too. I'm sure you have. Garrick does some shady business and nobody knows what kind of business yet. There's some... Your skills are much improved, Alden. Your form is excellent. Have you noticed any results?
Yep.
I think so. I feel a little more in control now. Good. This is the mark of a skilled fighter. Sometimes the bigger spells still get the best of me though. I wouldn't worry about that too much. You'll find that happens less as you practice and grow. How did you get to be such a great fighter anyway?
The arena.
I started young, like yourself. The arena was all my family ever knew. How old were you when you entered your first match? Just 16.
Wow!
Wow, that's only a couple of years older than me. Then you're well on your way to surpassing my achievements. That's hard to imagine. Samara and Corvin were talking about you. They said you never lost a drop of blood in the arena. Is that true? I wish it were. That would have been a much more comfortable life. No, I'm afraid that's somewhat exaggerated, though you'll find a story like that has its purposes. I wonder if they'll tell stories about our adventures. I'm sure someone will. Whether we're portrayed as heroes or troublemakers, that remains to be determined. By what? By whether or not we win. Well, you seem to be pretty good at that. I appreciate your compliment, young sorcerer. I'll admit your own spirit inspires me. I'm glad to hear it. Think about it. What else have we spent all this time training for? I know we'll win in the end. Indeed, with the help of the gods. Yeah, the whole thing of history is written by the victors, so let's hope we are the ones that win. Okay. You've got a lot of weapons on you, Brooke. And those are just the ones you can see.
Wow!
Wow, do you really use them all? When necessary, a variety of tools helps one stay prepared for anything. I bet I heard Ren talking about it. What's it like to be to do your kind of work? To be an assassin? Yeah, he said it like it being an artist in Naja anyway. I don't know if it's the same in Karmot. I'd say it's more like being a scientist. A thorough study of anatomy, for instance, serves an assassin well. Are you talking about death grips? My friends used to talk about those back at the academy. Those are related. They are certainly vital points in the body that allow one to be compromised if they're targeted correctly. Some differ between humans and elves, for example, but many are the same. Actually, I could teach you if you like.
Please!
Could you really? Yes, but you'd have to promise not to say a word of it to your sister. I can do that. Are you sure? Yeah, this is gonna help a lot with close combat. All right. But before we try anything, we need to start with some biology. Run and ask Corvus for some parchment and some charcoal. If he puts up a fight, tell him it's for me and I'm not asking. You got it. Aw, man, this is gonna be awesome. We're gonna turn this boy into a mage assassin. No, we're gonna ruin his innocence really early on. Also, from the looks of it, we're slowly building up, I think, everybody's like relationship. Brooke, I have to ask you for a favor.
You can't be serious.
That's not something you want to hear from your employer.
Of course.
All paid and part of the job description, I assure you. All right, let's hear it. My sister's abilities have improved quite rapidly of late, in part because she's been consistently testing her limits. While this has its advantages, I do worry she may soon find those limits. If you can keep an eye on her and stay close, she may need a hand if she gets herself into trouble. And what about you? I'm not beyond needing help now and again, but I try not to stray far from those who might provide it.
Fine.
Fair. Alright, I can do that. That's it? What? Did you want me to draft up a contract? No, I guess I expected more resistance. You're the boss, just like they say. Don't cut off the hand that pays you. I don't think people say that. We don't know the same people. No, I suppose we don't. Anyway, thank you. I feel a lot better about Samara knowing you're looking after her.
Whatever you say.
That's what I'm here for. Yay, bodyguard business. Oh, again with the good boy Caius. That pelt. The one you've been tanning. Was it your kill? Yep, not too long ago, actually. Sort of just wandered into camp. Fortunate. For me? Yeah, not so much for the little guy. It doesn't look little. Figure of speech.
I wonder.
I see. Do you enjoy the hunt? I do. Helps clear the mind somehow. Especially when I can get out to there in the wild. You find solace in nature. Yeah, in the quiet mostly. I'm sure you understand that's best of all. I did have an occasion to travel to Excarnus on one frost soul. I was struck by the snow. Nature's silence usually draws one's attention to sound not otherwise heard. But this was true silence. And yet somehow it wasn't empty. It was full. I think I know what you mean. Actually, I've never seen snow before I joined the army. When I did, there was something almost supernatural about it. It was beautiful. You're wise to take time to notice such things. A heart that makes no room for wonder grows easily hardened. Sometimes I wonder if I couldn't use a little of that. Toughen up a bit.
No.
Nonsense. Your generous heart is a gift. Just think of it, if it weren't for your concern for the lives of the innocent, fate may never have brought you to us. And Red Hill might have shared the same fate as Alaris. That's not a pretty picture. No, it's not. I, for one, am grateful for any circumstances that align your path to ours. Oh, that's quite a compliment. Thanks for saying that, Helena. I'm grateful to be here too. Aw, good boy Caius. We appreciate the men in this house. Okay, seems like all of the combos are done. So let me just save here so I'm not repeating it. Advance. Having a sip. Okay, so choose units. I know I don't need Sia because I already have Ren, who's a duelist. So I think I'm gonna go. Man, I won't even have Caius. Do I need more range? Let's see how many I have. I have a Strider. So 2 range, 3 range, and 2 of them are magical. Yeah, I need some range. I'll take Caius. Let's see. Map prep. How are we positioned? Steal the relic. Ooh boy, that's a lot of people. Oh. Huh? Now reanimation. Who is she? I'm guessing that's where we need to go. We have some paths to get some loot here and there. Yeah, I think a good option would be to go towards the left. to also get the chest. Damn, it's well fortified. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna take the path towards the left. Also, what are... don't tell me there was also spikes and traps and that kind of shit. So... Actually, I'm gonna... he's good with them. I'll do that. He's pretty fast. I can just move him here. And him here. Yeah, actually, let's have one of my healers closer. Wait, how many healers do I have? Oh, 2 of them, so that's nice. Oh, she's actually... I think I'm gonna do this. Have him here. Oh, that's actually a better choice. I think... Yeah, I think this will work out decently. Let me save the setup here and start. Yeah, they're here for the Ancient One. We cannot allow them to ruin it. Ruin my father's research. It mustn't be for naught. Not for nothing now. Think about the extra time we've gotten with you. You'll find a way to keep the magic going with or without the anchor.
Gods!
Gods, you need to get out of here now. If this body is destroyed, he can bring them back. We can't say the same for you. I don't want to just leave you here, not again.
It's an order.
I'm ordering you. We can't risk letting what we've learned here go to waste. You may be the only chance to bring me back again. You're right, but that doesn't make it any easier. I'll see you again soon.
Be
now.
safe.
I hope so. Be safe, friend. I'll protect the anchor with my life. Father, I'm sorry for what I've put you through. Okay. Weird. So
it shall be.
Spike trap deals 10 damage on turn start. Son of a... So we need to be fast. Oh, insta-kill. I'll do that. Ah, still hit me. Okay.
Here.
I still need to be fine. Yep, I'll do okay. Missiles. Yeah, I'm gonna play it smart.
This should be fun.
Okay. I'm just gonna move them forward slowly. I'm not gonna split them up again because every time I tried to do that, it didn't turn out well.
Yeah, I better get paid.
Should I? Nah. I'm not gonna phase.
How can I assist?
Let's see. Are these gonna be aggroed? The knights. Oh! This dude is gonna come out. Well, at the very least he poked. Ouch. Actually, before I do that, let's see. Someone that's a good counter. She can't reach there. But he can. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, fine, I'll do the broad axe. Hey, level up. Nice.
Yeah, not too shabby.
Not too shabby at all. Anybody else that could do something? Arlen could do something. Technically the mage? Yeah, the mage could also do something. So let's move him out of there. There we go, Arcane Lance. Nice.
Impressive, is it not?
Yeah, it is. So, I mean, it's not necessarily a good idea for him to be front line, so I'll just move him here. Asmar can be in front for the heals. There we go. I can't reach. Let me figure out how to bring out forward next. I mean, he's already there, so sure. Gonna move him forward.
Let's get going.
Yeah, I'll move him as well. Let's see. Not her.
This should be
I
fun.
can move him. I'll just move him here. And the rest are just gonna be posted here on front, just so, you know. Not sure if it's better for them to be like
Quickly and quietly.
yeah, I'll just do that. This is probably gonna be a bit of a slow progress, but you know, I don't want to fucking trigger the spikes on them. And oops, I should stop the camera movement to be a thing with the mouse. I'm not sure if that's a setting. That'd be nice if it was. Oh, I can already move forward.
Here.
But let's do this. Heal. Wait. Let's bring him. Wait. Not him. Wait.
It will be done.
Wait.
As you command.
Wait. Okay. There we go. I'm guessing the knights are gonna attack. Yep. Ah,
The desert sun burns!
Nice, critical. Oh. Or slap. Ouch, could you not? Holy Wait, no, whoa, hold up. Don't kill her. I only have 2 healers. Oh, hold up. This ain't good. Absolute. Oh, and I'm the weird ass gridlock. Let's see. Can I? Oh, I can kill him. Perfect. Let me attack him. Yeah, I'll just grab it. Dodge this.
This should be fun.
Yeah, I should. I mean, I'll do. Yeah, there's one. Ooh, one shot, nice. It's better suited against him. I think Ireland doesn't have enough move. Oh, he works. Yeah, again, but nope. I need to move her away from there.
I'm here.
Any items? Do I have any back? Don't have any healing items. How far can she get? This square, so
I'm here.
over here.
My shield is yours.
Let go of
Heal.
all fear.
There we go. I think I'm gonna
Not so
chain him
fast.
so he doesn't move from there. Yeah, I'll do the armor piercer. Didn't do a lot.
With every shot, progress.
He's the only one that can get closer. Another thing I could do, I could also
I don't think
disarm
so.
him. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna move Arlon here
If you insist.
and move them. Okay, you can wait there. Move her here. There we go. I wonder if the big guy with the hammer is gonna come here. Nope. Ah, barely dented him. Okay. Fair enough. Anybody that's, because I know I can one-shot him with the mage. So I'm just thinking.
If I must.
Actually, yeah, the mage. Let's move him forward. Oh, he's also good with that, so... Yeah, why not move him here? Although I think he's gonna be surrounded. So, let's move her here.
Interesting.
Let's have him round. Oh!
What will you do now?
There we go. Fucking disarmed him. Nice.
Thought you'd never ask.
Are you sure?
Okay, I need to move him out of here. I mean, just stay here. I mean, yeah, go ahead. His pace now.
I've got a lot to learn.
Yeah, I do. Don't think I have enough range to actually attack him.
Whatever you need.
He's gonna wait. Let's see.
On the move.
I'm gonna bring him forward. Bring him here. I think I'm gonna move him here. We already have two rogues nearby, so I'm gonna move the Strider
Quickly and quietly.
and Brook. Also, what are you? That funky. Ow!
Today was not their day.
Yeah, it wasn't. Oh no. Miss. Please tell me you bosses. There we go. Another one here. There we go. Horde is not messing around. Well then. I think I have to... I mean, yeah, I'll move him here. Wait. Would he have enough to kill him? Would he? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Let's see. Attack. That will do some damage. Ooh.
Yeah, I better get paid.
Yeah, I think at this point it doesn't really matter. I just need to hit him. There we go.
All right.
Let's heal him. Provided I can get there faster.
Onward. Off you go.
Wait.
Honored.
I'll move them here.
Interesting. What will you do now?
I just disarm him.
Diligence is
What's
its
the
own
logic in me
reward.
disarming him like this far away? I don't know, but I can. So I'm gonna do it.
Are you sure?
I'm not gonna phase.
Let's do it.
Wait. Yeah, I can heal Harlan. Why not? And wait. Of course, they're keeping their distance. Ah, you're beyond the wall, you bastard. Tier 3 token. Open. Tier 2. Open. Tier 2. Nice. Would be surrounded, but still better than nothing. Nah, fine. I'll do the grab it. At least it's a 100% kind of dealio. He's a good counter, but they're fat. These people are good counters against him, but they're far away. Oh no.
As you command.
I can attack one. So I'm gonna do that.
Do not oppose me!
Nice crit. Is it enough? No. Nah, close. Hey, there we go. I should probably
Whatever you need.
have them nearby. Should I attack him? Is there like a reason? Nah, he's gonna do insane damage to me. So, but I could chain him.
You're not going anywhere.
Actually, yeah, I can do this. I'll get a bit dented, that's fine, but at the very least I get him. Plus, yo.
I can work with this.
You know, it works out.
Yeah, I better get paid.
You know, else it'll be worth to get in there. To be fair, the other ones are, the rest are pretty far. So. Okay. Wait. And wait. There we go. Miss. This time you just want to tap. You just want to tap. Hey, ooh,
I'll drink to that.
That's a lot of stat boosts. Ow. Stop it. Ew, what was that? Creepy bullshit. Also, they stopped on the spike trap, so they're gonna get hurt.
From ember
Nice.
to flame.
Nice, nice. Yep, they got damage. Nice. Wait. Nah, I can't do it from here, right? Nah, I can't. Ah, that'd be so nice. I mean, let me get rid of him. There we go. Would be a good attack. Yeah. Ooh, Claymore, let's go. Nah. Ooh. There we go. Who could open it? That's not necessarily crucial. Ah. All of you are like far away. Oh, actually. Yeah. Let's have a milk jar. Ah,
Let's get going.
there. What? Really? Not enough? Fine. Let's heal her. None of them are like a good option. Neither here, but you know. I'll do knife because it's a lower chance for me to hit. For me. Yeah.
Whenever you need me.
Him.
Here.
Doesn't matter as long as he's dead.
Impressive, is it not? So it shall be.
Here and
Not
chain
so
the dude.
fast.
Yes.
I'm just gonna wait here. Wait here.
Quickly and quietly.
Wait here. And wait here. Huh? Am I missing somebody? Oh!
Thought you'd never ask.
Forgot about you, friend. Huh? Okay, that's bullshit. You got some good hits. Okay. Yeah, I'll attack him. Yeah, I'll do the arcane lands. He's too far, so he can't hit me.
So it shall be. Not so
I'll
fast.
chain one here. I'll be risking some hits. Do I have any items to heal me? Permanently increase. I have this one. I'll wait.
On the move.
Yeah, I'll do the short bow. There we go.
Let's do it.
I think I have enough to kill him. Yeah, I do.
Brilliant.
Do not lose hope. Effort duly rewarded.
I don't think so.
Harm him. Heal. Wait here. Wait here.
Leave it to me.
Here. And wait here. And let's move the fellow here. Critical. Oh no. Oh no. That ain't good. Ah, damn it. I lost a healer.
I've done all I can.
Lost a healer. Damn it.
On the move. Make haste.
Give him a haste. I'll kill him. Can they get close enough? Not
It will be done.
really. And I'll attack this dude. Let me attack him. I have to be a bit strategic about it. Haste.
Off you
Yeah, I'll
go.
give I'll give it to Arlen. Not a good idea. I'll just...
Chop chop! Proudly meeting expectations.
So we'll do that. Arlen can... I mean... I'll do this one. I'll do the mystic volley. Why not? Just want the one that's the lowest chance to be attacked.
Quickly and quietly.
This
Pathetic.
If I must.
Yeah, again. The one with the lowest chance for me to
Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes!
Almost there. Close enough. He waits here. And he'll go here. And him? Honestly? Yeah, he can get rid of one. Might get a bit damaged, but at the very least he got rid of one.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I'm missing him. Right. Well, actually, considering the circumstances,
You've made your last mistake!
nope. You messed up. You're gonna get fucked.
Sharp skills, full pockets.
Okay.
On the move.
We can't reach him. Ooh. Yeah, why not? 88%. Yeah, but that won't do anything, so... Yeah, cosmic crash.
Coming in hot!
Nice. Anybody else? Range that could be worth getting him there. I mean... Sure, I guess. Oh,
Get a move on.
nice.
Here to help.
Be waiting here.
Here to help.
Wait, this one. And wait here. Yeah, I'll do the short bow. Because he can't damage because he's silenced. Doesn't have enough range to kill him. But you do.
Almost lost you there.
Yeah, I'll do.
Nice move.
Off you go. Experience is a fine weapon.
Wait. And wait. And for him... I mean, I could, but I don't wanna.
The hunt is on.
So... Just... Yeah, I'm gonna play it smart and wait here. Wait here. Where'd it go? Ouch. Don't.
Coming in hot!
To be fair, he's gonna clap that. Ooh. Okay, I need the healer to move in here.
I was beginning to worry.
Are you sure?
I can't.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
It's not enough. What?
Coming in hot!
There we go.
I've got a lot to learn.
Hey, funny number. Okay. Let's get rid of him. Yeah. Well, he's
Yeah,
gonna
I better
against
get
him,
paid.
so I'll get him. I'll do the dollar. Ow, still hit. Okay. Ah. Fair enough.
I don't think so.
Let me also change.
Not so fast. What will you
Why
do
not?
now?
Double disarmed. Yeah. I'll move.
Here to help.
Which one's gonna be worth moving next?
On the move.
Him. Also him. And him. And her. There we go. The poor knight is fucking surrounded. Ooh. What was that?
Diligence is its own reward.
Okay, that was weird. Okay, that's it. Yeah, but she can't move from there, so... Also, let's get rid of him. doesn't matter, so I just want
Got
to
any coin on you?
make sure that gets him. There we go.
Maybe with some style next time.
Eh.
Off you go.
Give him haste. Attack. On. Holy damn, that's not necessarily nah. Those are not really good numbers. To be fair. I mean 47.
Coming in hot.
Well, at least this is better. Okay. Probably move them a bit away. Oh. There we go. So I need to get rid of him.
Very well.
Yeah.
You aren't worth the
Nice.
ink.
Nice. There you go. Now we're thinking with portals. I'm gonna attack. Huh. Honestly, it's a lot better for him to hit me than necessarily. Oh, okay. Could I get rid of him? No. I couldn't.
Pathetic.
Let's heal. Why not? I'll attack the closest. Ah, of course critical. Because why not? Okay, let's see. Ooh. Nobody else. I mean, I can move away to have somebody
This should be fun.
ranged deal with him. Doesn't really matter.
Would hate to be you right now.
I would. as well for a critical hit. Ooh, that was some damage.
Interesting.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. For that 2% extra, it's not like it's gonna hit me too bad. Yeah. Thought so. Let me plan it out a bit. Actually, yeah. Oh, okay. Just one shot him. Ooh. There we go. I mean, these are the last ones, so it doesn't really matter. I just want to get rid of them.
With every shot, progress.
Done.
That's new.
Also, I want to kill him just for the extra XP.
Even now, the arena is with me.
There we go.
Maybe with some style next time.
Sharp skills, full pockets.
Let's do it.
And there we go. Objective complete. Escape or die. Excuse me, what? That's the escape? Let me think. Deals 10 damage on turn start. The thing is, I would probably prefer to take the long route than the direct route. Just because I solved myself some problems. So yep. We just heal. Yep. I'm getting out of dodge.
Yeah, I better get paid.
Oops. Don't know what I pressed. Okay.
Get a move on.
Let me face him closer. There we go. What the? Am I talking about the ones below? Oh no. These dudes. Oh my god. Okay. This about to be a problem.
Do not lose hope.
As you command.
What do you mean all of this is fucking noxious gas? Nobody else can get there. Ew.
Are you sure?
Let's get going.
Very well.
Quickly and quietly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, cannot phase him closer.
If you insist.
This isn't a good thing. This isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. Oh boy, oh boy. Yikes.
The hunt is on.
Whatever you need.
Oh, actually, with him I can move here.
How can I assist?
I can move him here. And over here.
Effort duly rewarded.
Wait. Oops. Wait here. Wait here. Oh gosh.
On the move.
Kidding me. Wait here.
Honored. Honored.
None of them can get there, so wait here.
Let's do it.
Wait here. Wait here. This isn't good. Oh, they're changing the direction. Wait. Wait. Wait.
Thought you'd never ask.
Wait. Here. Wait here.
Leave it to me.
Won't matter, so. Wait. Wait.
It will be done.
Wait. Can also reach. He cannot. Damn it. Oh, that's it. Be dumb. Jump in the spikes. So I love that he's not getting damage from the acolytes, it's just... Oh. Holy damn. I mean... I guess still better than nothing.
Thought you'd never ask.
Let's see...
If I must.
All of this is gonna
Here.
send me...
How can I assist?
Honored.
He's gonna get damage either way. Or actually, moves here.
Let's do it.
It's gonna be safe. think the acolyte is dead. Oh no, he's still kicking. What the fuck? Okay, let me. Yeah, at this point, this is a situation of me getting rid of them because they're gonna make a.
You've drawn your last breath.
There you go. Thank you, Ren.
Whatever you need.
Wait.
Chop chop!
Grant him haste. Can I?
You won't be needing that.
Wait. Wait.
My shield is yours.
Wait. Wait.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Nah, it doesn't matter. Oh, he's barely getting away. Oh. No, oh man.
Sure bungled this one.
Ow. Ow. Stop it. Ah, you dodged, you bitch.
This will serve me well.
Those dudes are dead. Oh, doesn't kill him? Interesting.
Here to help.
Attack. Ooh. Still dodge. What the? Fine. And they also have a chokehold here. Because why not?
As you command.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, let me give you the 7. Can't believe it. Can't fucking believe it.
Catch your breath. I'll handle this.
There we go. Just enough. Wait. Yep. You can still get away.
You won't be needing that.
I'm just gonna disarm because at this point I know he's dead. How do you still dodge this shit? Ooh, nice. Oh no. Please stay alive.
I need a drink. I'll never live this one down.
No, you're not. Oh no.
The wings of death unfurl.
Please tell me you're gonna kill him. There we go. At the very least, it was a confirmed kill.
As you command.
Attack. Yeah.
Do not oppose me!
Nice.
Whoa!
From ember to flame.
Whatever you need.
How the fuck she's so bad? Can't hit shit.
Here.
Yeah, I'm still gonna. Because at the very least, you're leaving him really low, HP wise. Boy, oh boy. We have his items. 30. Not good. Not gonna use them yet.
It will be done.
Have nothing. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna use one here. Wait. And wait. They're gonna die from the spike. I love that. Finally, you did something. You hit something. Okay, poke. I'm guessing environmental traps are not enough to actually kill them. Oh, come on.
I'm sorry, friends.
Fine.
You've made your last mistake!
It's him.
How can I assist?
The hunt is on.
It is.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm doing my best to escape.
If I must.
As you command.
There we go. Oh well, fair enough. I love how those acolytes are still trying. They're making an honest effort. Okay. This is the farthest he can go. He can go here. He can go here, and Arlen can go here. There we go. Oops. The map moved really far.
Yes.
And we move them here. Still trying. Alright, they're making an honest effort at least. Ah, not enough. Wait. Maybe?
Off you go.
Ah, almost. It was in our grasp.
Here.
How can I assist?
Okay.
Very
Here.
well.
Here. Move him here. He goes here.
As you command.
He goes here. They're getting there. They're getting closer. But I am out.
A true Valburin.
And to be fair, I got some. Damn. Monroe did some work, no joke. To be honest, Bethel did it as well. Or for the duration he was on the field, he also was pretty nice. So yeah, let's just continue. Hamid Jungle A was never such a relief. What? On Terra was that stuff? Oh, what on Terra was that stuff? Oh, sorry, I just read it really. I just enunciated really odd. Some kind of noxious gas, that is clear. The stone was never meant to leave this place. Not without a fight, anyway. Speaking of the stone, let me have a look. Doesn't look much like a compass. Yes, it holds the power to lead us to the temple of Koeli Sumash. Sumash? I think Sumash. How does it work? It likely warms or brightens as we near our destination. Something of the sort. Why don't you try moving about with it? Ha! Go quicker, Monroe. Left. Try jumping. No luck. At least it's a good exercise. This is ridiculous. I can't get it to do anything. What are we doing here? In the heart of this stinking jungle, an ocean away from the war that ravages our continent. We'd best return and leave this all behind us. I'm not going anywhere until we figure out how to use this. Stop! If we fight amongst ourselves, we only aid the necromancer. Remember what brought us here. Unless we stop those who would misuse the aspects, none of us is safe. If the aspects fall into the wrong hands, no one in all Terrazael is safe. That's right. Garrick? I didn't say that. No, but I had. I would consider you wise. Where is that coming from? The stone. Ha! Yes, the stone speaks. Or the compass, is it? Tell us, by what name should we know you? First, answer me this. Who sent you to me? The Order of the Eternals. What proof have you of this? I serve as their ambassador for the moment. The priestess and I, we carry their seal. Indeed you do. Well, then you may call me guide, as it seems that it's the part I have to play in your story. Speak then, guide. Where will he find the trial of the soul, the temple of Quelli Sumash? Return to the eastern shores of this land. The trial you seek can only be reached by the sea. You'll need to find the ship. Finally, I think I'm starting to like this guide. And what then? Ah, such impatience. What use would you have of that knowledge now? Besides, I'm weary. All that excitement in the temple was rather draining. Yes, I think I shall rest. When will you speak to us again? When it is needed. Now make haste. This necromancer you fear sounds quite close to accomplishing his goal. Well, we have what we came here for, at least for now. We should return to Inn's Hope. Very well. We can skirt the southern edge of the Weald. It's safer that way. Then let's gather our things and be off. Irving, just remember what your father said. We aren't too... I know. Like a snake in a wicker basket. Right. Chapter 15, Quelli Sumash. Let me do a save here. In the temple of Cleric, they find a group of cultists led by a strange reanimated warrior named Nao. They steal the relic and make their escape, finding out shortly after that the stone they've stolen speaks. It instructs them that they must return to their ship and depart. The trial of souls is somewhere in the ocean. They make the journey careful to be wary of the stones, as Alistair had warned. Now, setting sail, they are given directions by the stone, who holds their lives in its confidence? Assuming Ford doesn't shipwreck them along the way, they are headed to deep waters. Come on, I'm sure Ford is reliable as a seaman. Well now, that we've done absolutely everything possible without further instructions, I was wondering if you've received any more wisdom from your magical rock.
Not quite.
Not a word.
Pointless.
Fantastic. It's more than likely we're meant to be on the other side of the continent when instead we've been off in this wild cockatrice chase. I think I'm starting to see why your father warned us about this guide. Ah, such doubt. When I've done nothing but assist you and know you haven't done everything possible, as far as I can tell, we're still anchored. How does it know that? At any rate, I think we would benefit from the more instructions right about now. As you wish. Your destination lies in the heart of the Shimmering Mists.
Whoa there!
The Shimmering Mists? Your friend is quite attentive.
What?
Ford, do you know this place? I've known a few captains who set out for it, but not any I've ever seen again. I'd always thought they'd be gone like a little sea crazy, those poor crews. Then it's dangerous. I've only heard stories, but I'd say it's so from the sound of them. High winds, low visibility, sharp volcanic rocks. Not much reason to go there in the first place.
I don't know.
I don't know, Irving. It sounds like a trap. Please, what good will it do me to sink you at the bottom of the ocean for the rest of eternity? You seemed happy enough to sit in the temple for God knows how long. Happy may not be the most accurate description. I know it sounds frightening, but we've gone through worse. Besides, what choice do you have? I'd gladly hear out any alternative.
That's it.
Then we sail for the Shimmering Mist. Ford, would you know how to take us there if you wanted to? I know the general direction. It's somewhere southeast of here. We might be able to see a mist way out. I'll not have you scouring the sea for low-flying clouds. As soon as the stars appear in the night, you will set sail. Follow the constellation of the slain basilisk. If you stay the course, you will arrive at the mist in 3 days. Once we enter it, it will lead you to the temple, but it will be imperative you do exactly as I say. Very well. Are we provisioned for the journey? Assuming shipwreck's not in the cards, we should have plenty to get us to Ethel.
Pace yourself.
Good. Once the sun sets behind VRoid, we'll raise the anchor. In the meanwhile, take some time to rest and prepare. Only the gods know what lies ahead. I'll bet that damn rock does too. There we go. So, let me also do a save. Oops, not here. Here. So, I'll take a quick 5 minutes-ish break to kind of go to do a quick bathroom break, a refill, that kind of a thing. Then I'll be right back and, I'll join back and continue our journey. So yeah, be there in a few minutes. Right, I'm back. Okay, so let's see, units. Okay, I still have Ren around. I guess it would be worthwhile to do some upgrades for him. I don't know which one did I use more, but I think I'm gonna actually think about it. Sia, Helena. Also, Kyle's level up pretty nicely. I feel like I should at least also upgrade the other weapons to at the very least to the next stage. So I'm getting away from buying all of these tier 1 tokens. So upgrades. The short sword. Alien, I'll do the Vogue. Or one with the knife. I have with the Tachi. Ward. Is there anyone with a +1 that I could quickly upgrade? Well, it is Iris, so let's see, 1, 2. Yeah, it is Iris, so let's do it for her. And in his case, which one was good for Sia? I think I'm gonna do the scimitar on him. And I think I'll upgrade Alden's Cosmic Crash by 1. Zoran has been upgraded quite a lot. So yeah, that works. Let's do some bonds. Oh, a lot of dialogue for him. That emblem you carry, I know it well. I wish I could say I'm surprised. I suspect there's not much that surprises you, Grand Inquisitor.
That's correct.
Less and less, I admit. Though these times may be the strangest I've ever seen yet. In how many years? That's a rude question to ask, you know? Forgive me, I do not deal in niceties. I have other expertise. Yes, I'm sure you do. Less than 200 years? Not by much, I'd wager.
Off you go.
Your coin is yours to wager, assassin. it would not be the first time coin has passed between the hands of people like us, I might remind you. I'm not sure I was in need of reminding. Then you'll be glad to know I have agreed to provide my services free of charge. How reassuring. I don't know, this is kind of my question. What's the deal with this dude? We just met him in front of the temple. He was like, yeah, hey, I'll help you and all that shit. And then that's it. He's gonna just, because he didn't want to stay like with the elves to be killed. Now he just up here for the ride for some reason. Hey Ren, you're a long way from home. You are not so close yourself. I guess not. Definitely saw more of Terra than I expected to this year. I imagine you feel the same.
You're mistaken.
I have always traveled for business to meet the needs of my clients. Cryptic for sure, but I think I get the idea. My work demands a certain degree of confidentiality. I can imagine. What was your occupation before all this? Before all this?
Well,
I was in the army, if you can believe that, wearing different colors than Irving and his friends, but we saw eye to eye when it came to protecting civilians. Before then, I don't know, might describe myself as a local friendly face. Hunter to some, poacher to others. It's a matter of perspective sometimes. Poacher? With a reputation like that, you might have made a fitting target to the right client.
seriously?
That's a disturbing thought. I'd rather not entertain. No use worrying about it. Of course not. Now, I'm just an accomplice to some treasonous revolutionaries. Who could be bothered by that?
What do you mean?
Many people, actually. That's my point. Well, at least you have excellent protection. Talking about yourself.
You think?
Of course. You know what? That's good to know. I feel safer already. Good. Too nice. Ren, you're from Naja, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes. How about a game of Kigari? I need to take my mind off things. Who taught you how to play Kigari? One of the diplomats in the Naja delegation. After enough visits, we became friends. Interesting.
If you say so.
Well, come on, let's
Not
play.
possible.
That is not possible. You don't have a deck? Of course I have a deck.
Are you sure?
So why don't we play? Kigari is not a suitable game for women. What does that mean? Huh? What? According to who? According to me. That's ridiculous. According to you. Tell you what, give me one game. If I beat you, that'll change your mind. That is also not possible. What? Beating you or changing your mind? Both. Look, you want me to leave you alone, don't you? Go bother someone
Yes.
else? Yes. Win one game and I'll go away. Or is it just that you don't want me to know a swamp bat could play Kigari better than you?
You're mistaken.
No, I am excellent at Kigari. I'm not sure I believe that. Why would I lie about Kigari? Look at it from my perspective. I have absolutely no reason to believe you if you're telling the truth. Then I will prove it. Sit down. Perfect. Played him like a damn fiddle. Amazing. Ooh, the assassin stock. Finally, one who won't scoff at my line of work. Took us long
What do you
enough.
mean?
You're a wet work? Something like that. Where did you operate? Vorin, you, Haofen?
How fan?
Yes, though I knew many who traveled to Vorin in search of better work. There's definitely no shortage of it. I'll never forget one of my first jobs. Picked up a second client along the way. Same target too.
I'm impressed.
Impressive or fortunate? Neither. More likely, in a city like Vorin, that's not so uncommon. I was weaseling my way through some lesser unknown passages when I found a nobleman's wife with her paramour. She offered to pay me good money to keep quiet, and better money to make sure her husband would too. In a permanent sense. Turns out he was my target in the first place. Two fish with one spear. Precisely. What about you? I'm sure a man from the underside of Haofen has a few good
Not
stories.
possible.
As long as they leave, I'll never disclose details about my clients. Really? Afraid I'll go peddling your dirty laundry. I might have trouble finding work with a reputation like that. It's against our code.
Whatever you say.
How boring.
Infuriating.
I'm a professional, not an entertainer. No kidding. She tried. He's a stone wall of a man. Man, this guy has a lot of dialogues. I am pleased to find one of our kind among our current traveling companions.
Certainly.
The same goes to you, Thalen. The exiled are a rare sight indeed nowadays, especially. We have built an incredible life for ourselves, such that we need not lend our services as often. So I've read, tell me, how many of your people are contracted out at the moment?
It is forbidden.
Even if I know, I would not tell you. I'm sure you understand that matters of Poldaran security are taken as carefully as possible. Of course. My interest is purely academical, I assure you. Many of my people have found themselves dissected by interest purely academic. I believe you, truly, but I'm cautious nonetheless. That is my privilege and my curse. Fascinating, the loyalty you feel to Poldaran. You carry a great deal of responsibility, but you as a representative to the world. Yes, I do. I have done so for a long time. I intend to continue doing so until I no longer can. How much of your income does Poldaran keep?
If you must know.
That is a question I can answer, for my answer is different from the other exiled. I keep none of my income, save from that which I require to sustain myself. When my trips are completed, I return home and unload my earnings that I still retain.
How?
Incredible. How do you sustain yourself when you're at home then? I'm unsure how to explain. Things are different in Poldaran. We do not have use for money quite as the other cultures of this world do. We share things freely? Not quite. We do have currency. I've earned such a rank among my people so that I'm allowed what I need. If I head to the market and request something, it is simply given.
All right.
Then you are royalty among your people. A funny thought, but no. I spent centuries bringing prosperity to Poldaran at great risk to my personal safety. And so they respect that and take care, and you are taken care of. The cultural unity is pleasing to hear of, I must admit. Truly it is, though as you know, it does not come free. Of course not. Off on a new adventure, I'm sorry. I know Atlan is farther from home than you'd prefer to go. My wishes aren't important. The work to be done with these humans is. I pray it doesn't turn out to be too important. The students from Cosmere, he's exceedingly powerful. I know of him. Your counselors weren't the only ones keeping track. I do not believe it is within his motive to raise the dead. It is unlikely he is this necromancer we have heard tell of. The necromancer, no. The one from the battlefield? Maybe. He has been suspected at the heart of 100 conspiracies in as many years, and not once did he turn out to be at fault. I feel certain sympathy for him. He was never given a chance to acclimate to an normal life. You feel like you can relate to him? Very much so. We fear that what we cannot understand. It is a moral failing, but a constant one. Yet here we stand. One of the most renowned exiles, warden to a grand inquisitor. Perhaps our peoples are growing more understanding.
Not so fast.
I'm not so optimistic. Don't make me write to Poldaran to tell your wife you're being pessimistic.
Aledos.
I said not optimistic. That is different from pessimistic, as Aleithos well knows. Helen, you've been my warden for over 20 years, and it has been that long since we faced prejudice for it. A person's age is not to be stated for me to know it is there. Many see me as a monster.
We stand as one.
And many see me as a corrupt bureaucrat with too much power and too big a jurisdiction. We make a great pair. We do. You're not one of foresee travels, eh? What makes you say that? The way you move tells me everything. You're about as grounded as anyone I've ever seen. I believe that to be meant as a compliment?
Calm down.
Just an observation. I have healthy respect for people born with land legs. It's as much as I have respect for those born with sea legs. I'm quite sure that no one alive was born with sea legs. They are acquired through frequent travel. Doesn't seem odd to you to explain sea legs to a sailor? It would only seem odd if the sailor were correct. Mighty convenient way of you to put it, my friend. Way I say it, the only truth in this world is that which comes out of my mouth. That was a joke? Of course, I know. I don't know a damn thing, but I act like I do. Does admitting this not spoil the point of acting that way?
Look, kid.
Point? I'm not looking to make a point. I'm just me. I don't think I understand. I don't think you understand either. Hey. Sometimes you need a bit of comic relief. Princess Samara, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. It's just Samara. It's nice to meet you too. Funnily enough, it almost feels strange to be referred to as princess. We've been gone for so long with people who don't care for that sort of title. Took me by surprise for a second. I apologize if I have caused discomfort. I'm simply accustomed to using honorary titles. Fuck. I messed that word. No discomfort at all. It is alright. You just surprised me. Were you coming by to ask me something? I only wish to pay you a compliment. I find that the grace you carry yourself with is stunning. Thank you. That's very kind of you. There are a great many who do not understand the burden one takes on when dedicating their life to the service of another. Unfortunately so. How much do you know about me and my past? I can't imagine you picked up on that part with just watching me these past few days. I'm a warden to one of the foremost political savants in the world. I hear all sorts of things about all sorts of royalty. So Maeve keeps tabs on Aramor then? Maeve keeps tabs. Why is that grouping of words so bad? Keeps tabs on anything with a pulse and a capability to destroy.
If you say so.
Yeah, she might want to remove that first parameter for the time being. News of the undead is troubling. It is a rare power to develop, rarer still in the quantities you have encountered. You fought with necromancers before? I have suspect maybe the same necromancers as yours, over 200 years ago. I have not had occasion to do so since. Thank the gods for that. Hopefully we can make this the last time. Hopefully. I don't anticipate living another 200 years. Hey, that's kinda hard. Fair day to you, mistress of the storm. Well, this will be for me. Good night. That's only fire. Grip, good night. Have a nice race. I understand it's, you know. And for you as well, have a nice week. Yeah, I understand it's a bit late. I usually run the streams a bit later myself because, you know, Monday for me it's kind of a free day off. So yeah, anyways. Yeah. See you around. I appreciate it. Oh, you've heard about that? Heard about what? Our little run-in with the storm elementals on Ford's ship. They were drawn to you? You could say that. I hadn't heard of it, but I'm not too surprised. Your natural abilities are impressive to say the least.
If you say so.
That's a real compliment coming from someone like you. Yes, impressive for a human, I should say. No less flattering. For an elf's ears, you could do much to bend the world to your will. Yeah, that sounds like more trouble than it's worth. Wise of you to say. Many have come to that same conclusion after decades of toil. Seems a lot better to me to skip the toil when possible. For the wise, this is possible.
That sounds right.
Then it's wisdom I'll seek. As we all should. Hey, she needs a bit of confidence boost. Harry's doing her best. All that stuff about ancient elves and the riddle written on the walls of the temple. How did you know all that?
Certainly.
I've devoted a great deal of time to archaic linguistics, the way people communicate, the stories and legends that persist in culture's collective subconscious. These things fascinate me. That's it? Wow, someday I hope I'll be as wise as you.
Diligence is its own reward.
Knowledge comes with study, but wisdom comes only with time and reflection.
Wow!
How do you reflect? I find it helps to keep a journal. Maybe I should do that. What do you write in it? Poems? Riddles? Occasionally. My thoughts and memories mostly. I try to write things down as soon as they happen, with as many vivid details as possible. Sometimes I even read my earlier entries. I hardly recognized the elf I used to be. So then you've changed a lot? I have, and you'll find out you will too. That's good
I'm
to hear.
sure of it.
What do you mean? Sometimes it feels like I'm playing catch up with everybody else, or things go right over my head. I don't want to be a burden on anyone, especially not my sister.
Come again?
Alden, don't be ridiculous. You've made significant contributions ever since your trial at Brookstead. That's more than most of us can say. I guess you're right. Keep your chin up, lad. Own your strengths and guard against your weaknesses. You'll find it's well worth it. Trust me. Yeah, Alden needs a bit of a boost. But hey, he's done amazing. He's my best nukers, honestly. I do enjoy these moments of respite. Without them, I hardly have a chance to pick up a pen. And with them, I hardly have a chance to catch my breath. Shall we resume where we left off last time? If you start by reminding me where that was. I believe you were about to recount your match with Yerasi the Proud. Yes, a fitting epithet. He was the first highborn challenger I ever contended with, though he would not be the last. I still remember his entrance with such clarity. He could hardly tear his gaze from the crowds to face me. It would have been a short match if that was my wish, but I pitied him. I wanted to give him a show for his noble friends. I thought maybe then he could return with his dignity. But I was an ignorant fool. Every minute the match dragged on, I evaded his blow. The crowds began to think I was taunting him, and his face grew twisted with humiliation. It became clear the only path to restore his pride would be to throw the match. I don't imagine you were seriously considering for that long. No, never seriously. Once I realized I had backed myself into a corner, I decided to put an end to it.
Brilliant!
Swiftly. Fascinating. You won't be surprised to know the rumor mongers tell it differently. No, I'm not. I'm sure you heard it was a vicious scrap, the closest Oruma the Sonari ever came to death, that I crippled his leg and disgraced my honor to rescue victory from the jaws of a certain defeat. Not so poetically, but yes, I've heard something like that. Well, decide the truth for yourself. I will tell my part.
The arena.
I did strike him down with a blow to the leg, but he walked from that arena with his own 2 feet. I thought it strange when he did not want to join us at the baths that afternoon. A few days later, I heard the same rumors which I am sure made their way to you. That I had shattered his foot with a desperate blow, that the healers had no choice but to sever his legs at the knee, that he would not walk again, let alone fight, as long as he lived. If the rumors were false, why would the people of Ace not have known as soon as Yerasi made his next public appearance? The rumors were partially true. His leg was severed. Then you suspect he inflicted it on himself? Man will go to great lengths for his pride. And I've seen greater lengths than that.
I must write that down.
By Quintere, I don't know what to say. It's just unbelievable enough to be true. A strange way to look at it, but I suppose so. Then the only way to look at it is, yes, this is a story indeed. Do me a favor, please, Corvin. If you decide to publish this, be sure I'm nowhere near Oasis.
Certainly.
Well, your exile should help with that. Damn, fucking body the dude and just been told that he cheated and all the other. Fucking rough. You know, Samara, I was thinking. No surprise
I
there.
must write that down.
It's rather fitting that you came across Alice Light when you did. What with your proclivity for healing magic and all. I would still be gathering dust in the corner of the Armoran treasury if it weren't for your research and your sister's curiosity, lest you forget. If I remember correctly, she was equally curious about ancient cat droppings? What did you call them? Ah yes, the petrified feline excrement. Not such an uncommon treasury actually. Many believe it to be of great medicinal value. Ew. Ugh. Why? It doesn't sound sanitary. I'll take their word for it, as is your right. But it's true, all of the aspects have been a divine
Certainly.
boon. Quite literally so. I still remember the first learning to wield Eli's light. Its powers had to be wowed almost, coaxed out of its shell like a frightened animal, and then it flowed so freely, like water. That was rather poetic. I think I'll write that down.
If you say so.
Of course you will. Truly, Samara, you and your sister couldn't have given me more fascinating object to study. Or a more important one of our time, I think.
You've done well.
I expect you're right. Let's see, any other conversation for good old Ford? Hey! Some more homie bonding. Wait a minute. You're Gallon's kid, aren't you? Ever thought maybe I left Brookstead and went traipsing about the world so I might stop hearing that? No such luck, my friend. That's incredible. I remember him. He was a bit of a stickler, but one I could respect. It was a noble effort, you know, trying to make something out of kids that weren't capable of more than giving our enemies something to swing at, as hopeless as it was. And you'll be glad to know these days he's leading that noble effort. What do you mean? He's the headmaster of the academy now. What's left of it anyway?
Whoa there!
What's left of it? It was destroyed?
Hardly.
No, just emptied. In Varric's desperation, he decided to recruit the entire population of his military academies. That's how he ended up with Lincoln and Bianca. Even the first years?
Right.
How old do you think Alden is? Wow, that's terrifying. It really is. Just a small fraction of them actually expected to go off to war. No, I mean, Alden being a first year, he fights like he could start his own academy. If I had to spar with students like that at my first year, I would have graduated. I see. Well, I'm impressed that you graduated as it is.
Look, kid.
All right, wise guy. One more compliment like that, and I might just have to demonstrate what I got out of my education. I'm not sure that has the bite you think it has. Yeah, just wait and find out. I love them. I love this bond. I love they're really great. So, Vesta, tell me, what made you pick me out of the crowd, the old humpback? The way I carried myself, something that just screamed nautical expertise.
I'm afraid not.
Actually, I'd exhausted every alternative when we spoke. Your ship was quite literally the only one still accepting passengers to Varroa. Come on, are you sure it wasn't my rugged charm? I think ragged might be the right word you're looking for. Then you admit it was charming?
Stop that.
Save your breath, Ford. Really, I'm not your type. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You don't know my type. No, and I can't say that keeps me up at night either. Then what does keep you up at night? You're vile, you know that? No, really, I'd love to know. That'll be pretty heavy stuff that weighs on the mind of a priestess of Frayne, not to mention a member of the secret better than everybody society. Fane? What's that? I'm a cleric of Fane, Ford. Well, I'm pretty sure I knew that, but at any rate, I'm glad you're starting to open up. Huh. See, that wasn't so bad. On the contrary, I already regret it. I'll admit I'm not best known for my words, but give me time and you'll see, you'll come around. That's dubious.
Sure thing.
I'm not sure what that means, but I'll take it as encouragement. Unfortunate. The man is trying his best, but I don't think he's gonna succeed. Maybe? Or who knows? Slowly chip away at a heart. Okay. I can't believe you stood me up for a tea date, Garrick. That wasn't very gentlemanly of you. Gods, I completely forgot. No, you didn't. You Just spending too much time with Sia to remember.
Right.
Guilty as charged, I guess. I get it, she's fun and I'm intimidating, it's alright. I wasn't really looking for something anyway. Phew, that's great to hear. I didn't want to hurt your feelings. Hurt my feelings? Back this up a second. I'm supposed to hurt your feelings, not the other way around.
Great.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, come on.
You're just a little heartbreaker, aren't you?
What a joke.
I didn't even do anything. You were trying to woo me. I was just being funny. What does a tea day have to do with wooing you? I've been on hundreds of tea dates. As have I. All with the intent of wooing. That sounds like a you problem. I just happen to really like tea.
Gods.
We both know that's a falsehood. When did you learn so much about me then, huh? Do my research. This is on you, Garrick, not me. You were disinterested and you lost your chance. I'm sorry.
Guess I'll state the obvious.
I was not disinterested.
Are you sure?
Then maybe you should have acted interested. Insufferable. Amazing. Just full on hard nah. At him at the door. Okay, Helena, if you humor me, I must ask. When you heard this call of yours, what was it like?
I don't understand.
Did you not hear Pharaon speak to you yourself, as the legends say? What do the legends say? That you heard Pharaon's voice as you wandered the sands of Aramor in your exile, and that you found a token of his favor. Intriguing. It's merely a story then. It's true enough, I can say with relative confidence that Pharaon is where I hold his aspect. Is that what you call the call of the gods was like then? A voice from beyond?
No.
No, not from beyond, from within. I see, like a thought that passes through the mind. Not exactly. Something that was always there, like a brook just a stone's throw from camp.
Hush.
While you speak and pitch tense, you may not hear it, though it may be ever present, but in silence, if you search for it, you can hear the water passing over every stone. Strange. It's difficult to fathom how it might have always been there. I don't imagine you knew of me through your entire childhood. No, but facing you was more of a manifestation than the call itself. Then the call was something higher, to adventure, to trial, to selfless battle for the sake of the vulnerable. Is that right?
That's right.
I believe
Honored.
so. I think I understand. Well, know this. It's a privilege to accompany you in this call, Helena. The privilege is mine in receiving. Okay. It only has with Iris. Iris. I don't mean to presume, but if you blame yourself for our run-in with the elementals, you shouldn't. You may have adept's gifts, but there are others in our group who share them. A fight like that was likely inevitable.
If you say so.
Thanks, I appreciate you saying that, although if it was my fault, it would have been the first time. I see. Your power must be very potent if attracting elementals is a regular occurrence. I guess so. I know so. You've demonstrated that in the ways you've generously lent your gifts to our efforts.
I don't know.
I'm not sure about that, but that's a nice compliment. Do you think you'll remain with us? I hope. Everyone's been nothing but kind. It all depends on Monroe, really. Ah yes, the noble heir of Silver Garden. If I might speak freely, he seems like a piece of work. Of course, I mean, of course you may speak freely, not of course that he's... I know what you mean. If it's any reassurance, you can speak freely with me. I'm the last person who would go whispering your secrets in the ear of your employer. I'm a priestess, remember? Counsel in confidence goes with the territory. Thanks, Vesta. That means a lot. Of course. I'm glad to have you with us, Iris. If you need anything at all, don't hesitate to let me know. Okay, I won't. Ah, that's nice. She needs some confidence boosting. You have a marvelous hand-eye coordinations, yeah? Gee, thanks. That's not the compliment gals like me normally get about their hands. No comment, I guess. Gals like you. I found this troubling.
This is fun!
Oh, I'm just poking fun. You know as well as I do that fun poked is often thinly veiled truth. Oh, I'm not sure I do. Then one day you might tell me, how do you describe gals like you?
See it now?
Barmaids, serving girls, gorgeous young country folk?
Aren't you clever?
And yet here we are fighting for the greater than ourselves. Something greater than ourselves. You are no barmaid. Are you no longer a monk because you left the monastery? A monk and a barmaid are two different things. One is an occupation, the other one is a state of being. That seems overly generous to your own point of view, don't you think? Being a barmaid consumed my daily routine and thoughts. Now I don't have to do any serving, you don't have to do any monking. That doesn't mean I don't think about it, nor does it say the same for you. This is worth consideration. I must admit, the quality of your arguments make it increasingly difficult for me to agree with you. I think I must have some subconscious bias towards serving folk. Everyone does. You're a sweetheart, and I can tell there are 1,000 thoughts swirling up in that head at any given time. But only a serving girl knows a serving girl. I see. Interesting. Okay, then we go with Irving. Oh, with Elias. Irving. When we entered the temple in the wheel, did you feel sick? I felt stifled, as if from the humid air. But there was something far more oppressive at the root of it. Yes, precisely. When that poison was released, I hardly noticed a change. I was already nauseous. I knew I couldn't have been the only one who felt it, but I had to be sure. What do you make of it? Well, the guide is the obvious source. Can you decipher anything about it? The closer I get to it, the stranger I feel. When I close my eyes around it, I think I see features of a face. Though I can't be sure if I'm really seeing something or is it just my imagination. What does the face look like? Ancient, but at the same time its eyes are closed. But it seems to be speaking. Does it appear human? Elven? It's hard to say. Difficult to describe at all, really. I just see it. For all we know, it could really be just my own imagination. It could be. I only hope for our concerns about it stem from our imagination.
Hold on.
They can't entirely, at least that's not a hypothesis that can coexist with the warnings your father gave us. No, you're right, it is possible that the worst outcome has already been avoided. Let's hope that's the case. You have a gift for soul magic, Elias. So I've been told. That's a blessing that comes at a great price. I'm sure gods will require it of you time and again before the day is done. Then I may use it honorably, for the good of all. I trust that you will. Interesting. And we're done. We're out of dialogues. So let me do a save so I don't have to repeat all of that. Hydrate a bit. And let's advance. Great waves, that was a close call, too close. All humbugs not cut out for this. I thought our guide was supposed to be helpful. I'll admit I may have miscalculated my estimations of the competence of our captain. There we go, thank you. Now wait a minute. Hold on, I see something, up ahead. That must be it, stop the ship. Lower the sails. Aye aye, Captain. I've always wanted to say that. Look at that thing, it's massive. Is this the temple we seek? Yes. You do well to drop the anchor here before the ship gets too close. I'll drop my anchor where I please. Thank you very much. Drop the anchor. Drop the anchor, quickly. If this is it, what now? I have brought you here, have I not? I cannot take the trial for you. So then the trial has already begun? Can you tell me nothing of it? Since you insist, I will share with you only what was once shared with me. Sorry, hiccup. The trial of souls is comprised of 3 parts. A test of mind, body, and spirit. The test of body is a fight unlike anything you have yet experienced. The only enemies you'll face are the ones you take with you.
What?
Oh, some kind of inner fighting type bullshit. The enemies we take with us? I have said what I will. Well, no point in stopping now. Irving, come on, let's hop in the dinghies and have a look. Phew, I've been around the whole perimeter, not so much as a crevice, let alone any kind of entrance. Strange. Benji, any luck with your strategy?
Smash!
No matter how hard I smash, these walls won't budge. I'll take that as a hard no. It's writing. Huh.
There.
The holes in the walls, if you connect them, they form letters. Now how did you figure that one? The walls of our monasteries have similar
Brilliant.
markings. Brilliant. Yes, she's right. They do form letters. Characters in pre-calamity Elvish, to be precise. Sun Elvish, probably? Actually, the elves shared the common language before the calamity, though it's hard to imagine now. It's quite different from our own tongues, but I should be able to translate. Just a moment. Boy, am I lucky you guys are here, because I would have never figured that out. I think it's a riddle of some kind. What does it say? Power is a seed. To yield a fruitful harvest, it must be that it trails off. There's no punctuation, so the latter part must be missing. You go ahead and analyze that punctuation, Corwin. Let the real brains of this group think about solutions. Presumably it rhymes in its completed form, in ancient Elvish, of course. I can translate different words to see if the ending letters match. A seed. Planted? Watered? Far too simple. Perhaps soaked or germinated. No, I don't think any of those words would have sounded similar. Well, let's think. What's on a farm? Shovel, cow, farmers, a field. Genius.
You're really something.
There are farmers on a farm, yes. A truly remarkable insight, Sophia. Thanks. A field. The letters at the end match with the words of for harvest. Though another should have to come before it. Huh, not bad. Sown a field? Thrown a field? What do we have you scholar types here for anyway? Go on, do your thing. No, those words are too short. It wouldn't find the meter.
You've done well.
Scattered. Scattered a field? Let me see. Why, yes. The meter fits perfectly. That's it. So now what? Do we say it? Well, I've never actually tried to speak the language. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever heard anyone speak it. I wouldn't know where to begin. Irving, take me closer to the walls. Alright. Galara Uhatar. That was it? The only enemies are the ones you bring with you. Is this your idea of a joke? I don't think I like how I'm looking at me. You think we can make friends with them? I think that's the last thing they want. Worth a shot though. We don't want to fight. You need not to express your wants in this place. We have read your soul. You must fight, and so you will. Can't say that isn't creepy. There is no reason to delay. Time is not on your side. This much weighs heavily on your soul. Right. Looks like we have no choice. Leave it to you to keep pushing forward, even in ghost form. Garrick, son of Gallon, you are stronger than you allow yourselves to know. Maran, the voice of comfort. In all of your efforts, you have always been enough. Alden, a hero before your time. You need not to try to measure up, for you already do. Irving, bound by blood. Your conviction will hold steady when you fear to break it. Such resolve has not touched this place in millennium. The challenge is cast. Onwards to your fate. Really weird for the shadow self to be so kind to us. I would have expected some kind of weird ass mind thing. Okay, once again, not Sia. So 1 healer, 2 healers. Oh, guys already here, so we have 1, 2, 2 range, 2 mages. We also have one Storm, who's also ranged enough. That's good. Maybe another range? I think a knight would be good, because I don't think we have anything on that front. So yeah, let's go Helena. Let's see. Map prep. I'm guessing we're just gonna get copies of ourselves. Defeat yourselves. I don't think there's a need for map prep. I'll just save here and start. Okay, we have to defeat ourselves. That's gonna be interesting. Huh. Alden is good against us. Damn it. Honestly, I'm afraid of Alden because he's a fucking nuker. So yeah, I think we should focus on the ones that are really scary. Because I know Alden and Brooke are scary. Ren is also really scary. So yeah. Should focus on that. He's not good even though he would have the silencing shot. And she can't reach. Are you serious? Fine. Actually, I know what to do.
Make haste.
There we go. I do want to lower the chances I'm getting hit, because he's gonna fucking blast me. Ooh. I don't have enough speed to reach. Would be good against Brooke. I see. I just
Chop chop.
give you some
Honored.
haste. Oops. Just wait. Be good against. Oh, damn. Oh, shucks. Oh. Let's
Off you go.
give him some movement. Don't really want to split them up too much, but ooh, me. I mean, I'm sorry for it, but you're gonna get bombed. There we go. Sorry for it.
Impressive, is it not?
Two. 49. I'll do the paw. Four.
Pathetic.
I think there are enough there, so we can stop ourselves. What? I disarmed you. What the fuck? Ouch. Fine.
I've done all I can.
You won't be missed.
No damage. Duh. Nope. Nah. Ow.
You aren't worth the ink!
Duh. And four. Ooh.
Feel my story, and here.
Oh no. This is not going well. Huh? Bullshit. Okay, as I'm saying,
I am here.
Yeah, I need to get rid of Alden. Nice.
Yes.
I mean, it doesn't matter, he's dead.
Are you sure?
Kinda need to attack him. Because he's the big problem. Ah, what? Fine. Who else is not a problem? Brooke. Well, yeah. Yeah, 79. There we go.
Proudly meeting expectations.
There we go. Who's the worst for where? He is. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get rid of her.
There's beauty in your skill.
Hmm. Barely fucking hit him. But come on.
I hope no one saw that.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Killing your own bodyguard. Do be like that sometimes. Which is, this is the lowest.
It's all in the execution.
Nice. Board.
I was careless.
Ow. Ouch. Hey there, could you not? Fucking bodied. He is dead.
I'll never live this one down.
Maybe not? Nah, whew, thank God. Oh,
So be it.
I was treated with the exact same with the exact same attacks. Fine. Okay, who's the worst for where? 5182. So he has like what? 30. No, 26 less missing. He has like 31. Fine. It's a lot worse for where. In the technicality sense. You can counter the man.
It is willed.
Yeah, I'll do this one. There we go.
Leave it to me.
$86. Get rid of her.
Today was not their day.
No, it wasn't.
Onward.
Not high chance. Whoa. Yeah. Get rid of the healer.
See it through to the end.
Experience is a fine weapon.
21. That's a 60. Ah. Still hit me, but you know. Better than nothing, I guess. I'm willing to play the odds. Fuck.
Another falls.
I don't think so.
Yeah, just wanna lower her health. And we're doing relatively better. Ow, leave my kneecaps alone.
Death is your reward.
Nah. I mean, yeah, it's mage fight, but nothing. Ow. Ow. Okay, 59. Come on. Ha. Fine, you have to be a pain in the ass. Be a pain. What the? Yeah. Okay, I'm kind of mad at that one.
I'm glad you're okay.
Wasted potential.
Okay, just get rid of her. And only she is left.
It will be done.
Wait,
Honored.
wait. Do I have higher chance? No, I
Honored.
do not. So fine.
Stand
Oh,
and
thank
fight.
you. I was so annoyed. I was keep missing her.
Even now, the arena is with me.
Oh. He's still alive. Wait. Why not? 27. Yeah, I'll do a Mystic Volley. There we go. Wait. Okay. Weird strategy, I guess.
Grown is the shadow cast.
I mean, you're yucked, I would say. I mean,
I am
he's the
here.
lowest level, so I feel like she deserves a kill.
See it through to the end!
There we go. Stage clear.
A true Valburin.
Honestly, yeah, Monroe did a lot. Man, some of them were bodied really quick. Well, that was unexpected. Perhaps it should have not been. I understand the warning now. A lot of good that does us. Regardless, we did it. Now, I mean, no arithmetician, but 2 parts down means there's 1 more to go, and I doubt the giant door is here by accident. Let's check it out. Wait. What is it? Only one should enter the inner sanctum, alone. With myself, of course. The trial was originally designed to be faced 1 at a time. And who you propose that should be? That is not for me to decide. I don't like the idea of splitting up. Well, if we have to, we should call a vote to decide who goes. I don't think we need to call a vote. Very well, then it should be Vesta or Maev. Your organization knows more of these affairs than the rest of us combined. I'm not sure that's true, Irving. And even if it were, I'm not sure that would help. Alright, then who else? I think most of us should feel it should be you. Really? I'm not sure that makes sense. One roundabout way or another, all of us ended up together because of you. Besides, it was your father's idea to send us here. His faith in you is what convinced him to continue to trust us with the aspects in the first place. It seems to me you give us our best chance. Does anyone object?
Well, what do you know?
There's your vote. It seems your friends have made their choice, Irving. Alright, so they have. Wish me luck. You won't need it. Whoa. We got into space shit. A bright flame illuminates the walls of the sanctum. It has lain in darkness for many years. To see these walls again stirs something in me. Silence, anchored one. I know why you have come. It is not you with whom I wish to speak. Tell me, bright flame, what brings you to this place? Who asks this? A guest enters my home and asks that I made an account of myself. I am Koeli Sumash, once revered in this place, where now my Terrazilian aspects rest. The god of the soul? I see you are acquainted with my domain. Now I would ask to know more of you. Forgive my brashness, mighty Koeli Sumash. My name is Irving. It is pleasant to know what you are called, but the soul speaks more of a man than his name. That may be. I was sent here on behalf of the Order of Eternals. We hope to protect the aspects from one who would use them for ill. Yes, such faith is the Order has its cause and its agents. I hope it is not misplaced. As do I. I was informed that if I passed your trial, I might receive something that would aid our quest. Supplies, or perhaps a weapon of some kind? Indeed you might. Tell me, who are these who stand so nervously beyond the threshold? They are soldiers, I suppose. Great fighters from many corners of Terra, foiling the plot of this nefarious aspect thief that has become our only common purpose. I see. They are each of them quite powerful.
Yes.
It's true. Each brings something unique to the whole. What if you learned that I could grant all these powers to you? I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. No longer would the mighty Irvin, heir of the House Sildarane, fight to win the approval of his own troops, coordinate their movement, or inspire them to courage. His will would be indomitable, subsumed by all who looked upon him with admiration in their hearts. At what cost? What you ask is wise. A fine boon comes at a fine price. Such a transference of power would cost them their mortal soul. I wouldn't think of it. And if it was the only way to prevent the disaster you fear... Still, I couldn't. Besides, I don't see how that would be the case. It becomes so much of why want to stop this necromancers in the first place. They're my friends. Why, you should have said so. You called them soldiers, if you remember. Perhaps I was wrong. To err is mortal, but to acknowledge this and grow, that is divine. These friends of yours, how do you lead them? By love, fear, the promise of gold, trust, I think. Though, if I'm being honest, I'm not sure I understand it. Their loyalty humbles you. I guess I'm not just as convinced as they are that I know that's right. What's right, or that I always will. They need not to believe you are right, nor need you be right. Your thoughts search for justice, as one I have seen before, but justice does not reside in the mind. A sandglass may tell time, but not the weather. Be that as it may, I fear our time is in short supply. Ah, but you have yet to present me with your gift. Gift? Yes, the stone which has guided you to me. It has traveled many leagues and years to come to rest in this place. See it on my altar. You have my thanks, bright flame. Sorry to receive a trove of eternal aspects. The members of your orders who entrusted these to me have passed from this world long ago. Now it seems they are safest and most useful with you. But what of the third trial? I was told there would be 3. Huh. All 3 trials have passed, bright flame, and with sincerity such as I have never seen. Which is why I entrust you with my own aspect. Now go, and leave me with this troubled one. There are stirrings in Astralisk I could use his bleak thoughts on. At last, Irving? These aspects may aid you, but they cannot save you or your friends. Only you can do that. Such wisdom. And many empires rose and fell while you thought up these words. I have discovered much in my solitude, Coeli. And we have much to discuss. Farewell, bright flame, and take courage in your quest. Continue your search for righteousness as if Duracell itself depended on it. Perhaps it does. Yes, perhaps it does. Conversing with a god, I can hardly believe it. This is the stuff of fairy legends. Who's this guy?
Take heart.
Well, I believe what I see, and I'm looking at more aspects than I ever knew existed in one
Definitely.
place. Epic. What the? I'm going to take some time to figure out what each of these are capable of. Who's he? Hold up. Hold the phone a second. How did this dude appear all of a sudden in the middle of our ship?
Sure thing.
Well, we've got no shortage of that. It'll be a while before we make landfall to Etlon. And that's assuming we can get out of this mist without our guide. Did you really have to leave it behind?
Yes.
Yes. It seems Koeli Sumash had some purpose for it. What that might be, I couldn't say. Honestly, I can't say I'm too mad about it. That guy was making me nervous anyway. I think I might have to agree. Wait a minute. How did you get here? On the ship? And just how did you exactly sneak onto my ship? In one of your barrels, you don't exactly have the strictest security detail. You free-riding rat, I should have thrown you overboard.
Jeez.
Okay, Captain Tough. Maybe if you actually shipped any goods, I wouldn't have had so much free real estate to choose from. Fucking bastard.
Look, kid.
Why, you little... I think maybe we should leave these two to settle this themselves. Chapter 16, the Marrow. The fucker just jumped on a rando ship, got into the most dangerous place in the fucking sea and was like, yeah, I'm fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen to me. Hey, good to be out of the mist, isn't it? Definitely. The clear skies seem to have poured on the mama a little bit, which I think everyone is appreciating. How are you holding up? Well enough, all things considered. That's good to hear. You've been through a lot these past few weeks. More than I signed up for when I enrolled at the academy, that's for sure. But that's always how it is, isn't it?
What?
What do you mean? It was never like that before. No, but in all stories we've ever heard growing up, a good hero always gets more than he bargains for, I guess. But in these stories you always know the hero can handle it.
Hardly.
Not necessarily. Didn't you ever study the great Sun Elf tragedies at the academy? So my story is a tragedy? That's reassuring. No, life is different, of course. More like being the author and the main character at the same time. I hardly feel that in control of anything. Fine, maybe it's more like one of several authors. Do you think he knows we're coming? The necromancer? Whoever that was on the battlefield. I think he expects to see you again. I think he'll be better prepared.
No kidding.
I think so too. In fact, I'm sure of it. Though I can't quite explain why. Well then, the only thing to do is be more prepared for him than he is for us. Your father would be proud. I'm flattered to hear those words from your mouth. That's probably as close to his approval as I'll ever get. That's not true, and you know it. Perhaps. It seems we could both benefit from giving ourselves a little more credit for our accomplishments. Perhaps. Well, I think I'm going to turn in. Ford needs me on deck. Bright and early tomorrow. Sounds good. And Garrick, I just wanted to tell you. I'm really grateful you're still here. After everything. You know, I get these moments sometimes that makes me feel like the four of us are right back at the academy. Like nothing has changed. I know what you mean. I wouldn't have had it any other way. I wouldn't either. Well, I'll leave you to it to enjoy the view. Beautiful, isn't it? But don't stare too long. I wouldn't want to wake up and find out you'd fallen overboard to be captured by wandering Elifir. Didn't you say you were turning in? Right. Hey, would you look at that? The priest lady finally looks up from her rocks to take in the sea. You really are the worst, Ford. What are you still around for anyway? Weren't you going to use us to extort your debtors to be off?
Yeah, I better get paid.
Yeah, well, the financing from your beloved order should just about cover things. Besides, I think you guys are starting to like having me around. I wouldn't want to make anybody sad. No, just irritated, apparently. Only you, your holiness. Hey, look, dolphins. See how they breach one after another? I read once that this sometimes inspires the sailors' stories of sea serpents. Oh, trust me, when you've seen the real thing, you can tell the difference. Wow, I've never seen anything like that. They're majestic. Now, what is this? That appears to be avian excrement.
Ugh.
Accursed birds. Ha! That might be bad news for your oves, but it's good news for us. We can't be too far from shore. How far do you reckon? With winds like this, not more than a day. Say, Sarah, you sure your guys will take good care of old humpback? It seems like we might be gone for a while. I couldn't live with myself if anything happened to her.
Of course.
Your ship will be safe in Aramore, Ford. You have my word. I just wish Aramore wasn't so far from church. It'd be weeks before we get there. On the bright side, that's less than what we spent on the ship. It's just traveling on foot like criminals. It's completely different. It is, but it is important. My contact will help us get to the bottom of who's behind all this. I know. Nothing beats the sea, huh, kid? We won't be fugitives forever, Alden. Once we secure the aspects and stopped whatever is afoot, all of Delia will know what we've done. They'll understand. If by they you mean Varric, I hardly think he'd develop a sudden inclination for mercy if he's still king after all of this. We'll see. In the depths of Quelli Sumash Temple, Irving meets the god himself. After passing the trial of self, Quelli Sumash entrusts Irving with the power of a huge trove of aspects. The party departs from the mist safely, headed back to Ethlon. After the ardor of their voyage to Veora, spirits are low. Each knows that a difficult journey lay ahead of them. They head for church, where Vestan has an order contact who can set them up and give them the lay of the lands. For some inexplicable reason, Faust continues to follow along. What the are we agreeing to Faust? Oh, he's a healer. Nice. Well, he was looking pretty well armored, so it's a chaotic energy. Allies between two tiles have crit. Nice. I mean, power increases for the enemy's magic class. Healing increases accuracy by 25% for one turn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make him Inquisitor. The prodigal priestess returns. It's good to see you, Vesta. And you, Irene, though I wish the circumstances were different.
Wow.
Comes with the territory. Tavern Chatter says you and your friends here set off across the sea. Never to return, I would hope. Depends on who you ask. Would you mind introducing yourselves? I feel like a rat in a steam house right now. I am Irving Sildarian of Brookstead.
Very well.
Maeve Levaron, Grand Inquisitor for the Mystic Council of the Expanse. Linkel Voldosov, former captain in the Dalian army. Sararwan, third in line for the Aramoran throne. So let me get this straight. The Grandson of the Order's Grandmaster, right hand of Delia's former commander, the likely future Queen of Aramor, and the Mystic Council's favorite Inquisitor? That's about covered?
That's correct.
Favorite is a stretch, but you're correct for the most part. I was hoping you could catch us up upon what we've missed in our absence. Might as well get comfortable then. I've been doing my best to track the one you had warned me about before you departed. The Necromancer?
Hard to be sure.
Well, him too. Turns out there are a lot of shadowy figures trapezing about Delia causing havoc these days. The strangest thing is that everything worth tracking seems to operate out of Sojourn. Which to me means one of three things. Either Varric's spies haven't noticed, haven't been able to stop it, or have been told not to stop it. I know Varric. If he caught wind of any unchecked conspiracy, he'd be tearing the country apart by piece to root it up. Well, he is. I'm just not sure the two are related. What do you mean? He's been accelerating timelines and work schedules for every construction project in Delia, most notably the aqueducts. He destroyed several villages in its path and has conscripted their villagers for indentured labor. That's cruel. The purpose of a king is to protect his people, not to use them to advance his own glory. You've met the man, Irving. He's not who he once was. Please, continue, Irene. Thousands of others who leave as Irving does have been imprisoned or indentured. They're reopening rural prisons and haven't been touched in decades. It's worse than we thought, especially for the common folk. It seems like no one is safe from Varric's wrath. That much is certain. This entire country is at its tipping point. I wish I had more information for you, but I can't find much as a word on the Necromancer. What of the Sorcerer? The one that wiped up the armies at Swift Harbor? Every scrap of intel on that day points back your group. Were you not responsible?
Troubling.
No, we're not. That's quite troubling. We're back to square one then. What news of the war? Stalled for the moment. Neither king seems in any particular hurry to lose the other half of their army. I've never imagined it would come to this, but King Varric strikes me as the most promising lead at the moment. It's unlikely him not to investigate his occurrences. It's possible he's working with his sorcerer or the necromancer, or worse, both. What about this prodigy you mentioned in Calabons? Care to elaborate?
I think not.
I wouldn't know how to, and I certainly wouldn't be authorized to if I did. It's not important, Lincoln. Not right now. We are going to have to go through VOD to get to whoever's behind this either way. We might as well make peace with that. Irving is right. Right now, whatever Maeve knows about this prodigy doesn't matter until we're ready for it. How do we get started? First things first, we'll need a base of operations. We can sort out the rest from there. Any suggestions, Lincoln? You know better than anyone where Varric's men would be looking for us. I do know one place they dare not to go. It's not far from here, actually. You speak of the Marrows? If you know of this place, you know it's best not to discuss it further until we arrive. We'll scare everyone half to death, unless you have an alternative suggestion. No. You're already scaring me, Lincoln. But it seems we have little choice. I trust your judgment. Irene, thank you for your diligence. Your service does you a great honor. Honor is nice, but it won't put me up at the platinum pony.
As you will.
You'll receive a payment from the order soon enough. In the meantime, we'll leave no stone unturned. I'll do what I can. Farewell. Hope we'll meet again soon. There we go. Inventory. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. So let's see. True speed doubled when below 30%. Crit increase by 30% of defense and fortitude halved. Top strength to speed. Mastery increased. Hit rate is always 50%. Power is increased by 50. Top power and true speed. 80% of fire magic, storm magic, swaps defense and fortitude. Fortitude is plus 10 with no adjacent allies. Attack marks enemies increasing damage. Attack marks enemies increases damage taken for one turn. Significantly lowers the rate at which enemies target the holder. Dodge the reduced by 6 with 20, defense 40 increased by 10. Attacking and defeating an enemy heals nearby allies. Also, why does he have like a fuck ton of holy water? What the shit? Grants 80% resistance to holy magic. Luck depleted to increase dodge and true speed. Swaps defense and strength. Swaps 50% of crit and power. Swaps accuracy and dodge. Magic depleted to increase the defense and fortitude. I think I knew one. The one with the crit. I think that's gonna be a good one for him. Attacks marks enemy. Advanced max stats. Advanced stats increased by 10% of max HP. Maximum of 8. Okay, where was that one with fortitude plus 10 with no adjacent allies? This one can work. It's gonna fall until the end. Dodging heals. Half monster is added to accuracy. Each grants 1% to advanced stats. Power increased by 50 for each weapon stat. Okay, Caius. know which one I want. It was the Mark one. Yep. Turtle sight. Getting power increased. Hit chance increased by Iris. Let's see. Top speed. I think I know which one. France. Oh. New speed, crit increase, defense halved. Hit rate always at 50%. I think I'm gonna get Mount's Fury. I think I know what to give Faust. Give me the healing one. Attacking and defeating. Ultimate's Descent, dodge increased by and Irving. Enemies are much likely to attack the holder. Crit increased. Significantly lower the rate at which the enemies target the holder. Dodges to increase. I think I'm gonna give it that one. Crit increase by 1 defense, but by defense by 30%, defense and 42 halves. That's not necessarily a good idea, as she does a bit more damage when she's close range. I think I'm gonna give her this one. I feel promise. Let's remove one of these. It increased by 30%. Yeah, I'll give him Alice Suffering. I think I know which one. Significantly lower the target, Samarran's Shade. Speed doublement, 30% health lower. Top monster in luck. Accuracy and dodge. I think this one, and for Benji, this one. I mean, I'll give it to all of them just in case, because I honestly don't know. Upgrades, damn it. Alright, let me buy all of these. Hopefully that's enough. So, hammer, flail. There we go. Force. fire dart. Nice. There we go. Helena or Iris. Is Sia. Yeah. Maybe higher chance for Helena. I'll give her that one. So yeah. I think that works. Okay, 1 second, let me have a quick drink and I'll check the bonds. Okay, only one. Consider yourself lucky, Garrick. Normally I charge a hefty price for my services. Right. And just what services do you think you're providing me? Serving you as a personal bodyguard?
Great.
Gods, this is about that killing earlier, isn't it? Then you remember benefiting from my services. What I remember is making an effort to let you have that kill.
What do you mean?
I don't understand. Why would you do that? Because I'm not a wet worker collecting ears on a string and charging by the stab wound. I'm just trying to get things done and, you know, let everyone feel like they're part of the team.
You're mistaken.
I do not collect ears on a string or charge by the stab wound. You know what I mean. No, I don't. Are you saying you felt pity for my lack of skill?
Hardly.
That's one way to look at it.
Infuriating.
I don't need your pity.
You're really something.
Hey, I was perfectly happy to live in a fairy tale land till you came waltzing over here talking about charging for bodyguard services. We shall see how you fare without my services. Sure thing, Ren. I'm gonna have to guess about the same as before. Perhaps. Perhaps. Vesta, it's good to see you again. It seems you fared well these last few years. Goodness, has it been that long? If I remember correctly, our paths last crossed at Crooked Spire in 1100? That's right, you have a prodigious memory, Maeve. It's part of the job requirement. That I can believe, but yes, I have fared well, and in times like these you can be too grateful for that. No, you can't. Until I found my temple overrun with undead, of course. If Irving and his friends hadn't arrived by some act of divine providence, I'd expect we'd be having a different conversation now. Yes, the necromancer. Edlands seem to be the stage of relentless misfortune in this age. Has it ever been any different? It has. Every continent has its fair share of strife. And you live through plenty of it yourself. Some, yes. I think that's one of the advantages of the elves employed in the council services. They make it easier to take the long view. And half-elves, of course. I should hope.
The Order.
At any rate, whatever we're up against must be pretty serious for our factions to be collaborating again. I'm afraid it is. I'd say on the upside, our cooperation has a chance to make history, but in reality, if we play things right, the world will never know the extent of our involvement. That's true. Taking to the shadows to keep the darkness at bay is a rather thankless job. And yet, I wouldn't trade it for all the glory of kings. No, nor would I. Ah. I'm guessing this is gonna be shorter conversations. You're feeling inspired?
Come again?
I'm just jotting down a few notes. Our activities have become quite noteworthy of late.
This would make for a fine tale.
Only weeks ago, I would have had doubted whether the temple of Koli Sumash even existed. Now we've completed the trial of the soul. I learned more in that single day about life before the calamity than I discovered in my entire life. Do you share your discoveries? I'm not sure I picked up on all that you did.
Certainly.
Well, of course, the mere fact that Alistair knew about the trial and the aspects stored there is significant. Not to mention that Maeve piped up when he simply alluded to it. That suggests to me that the establishment of this trial, or perhaps its repurposing as a safeguard for the aspects, might have been a joint venture of sorts. In this case, one between the Order of Eternals and the Mystic Council, or whatever name they went by then.
Be?
An interesting theory, but one that seems to ask more questions than answers. But that is the only sure sign of discovery, and those questions lead to further still. Assuming the trials existed before the calamity, what purpose did it serve? And what was the meaning of the passphrase? It seems more than likely to be referring directly to the aspects. It sounds like you got your work cut out for you. That is a historian's lot. Dear Sarah, more history is created in a single day than ever be remembered. Then how can you ever hope to make sense of it all? You don't. Just the events worth remembering, and believe me, there is no shortage of those either.
Of course.
I do believe you. History is a noble pursuit, really. You would have taken to it, I think, if you gave it time. I was never afforded the privilege.
A moment, please.
Remind me, what were those chronicles you took a liking to as a child? The exploits of Prince Elysius. The just... Wait, are you writing that down? Yes, no use in asking you again in a few months' time. That must mean I'm worthy of remembering. I'm honored. I don't believe there's any dispute about that, princess. That was nice. Hey, even more between these two. Did you really mean everything you wrote in that letter, Garrick? It's not like you get all that serious. Look, I don't want to get all sappy or anything. I did. Let's leave it at that. Sappy? Garrick, it was beautiful. I don't want this to change what we have. We have fun, and I like that. I don't know what else I want out of this right now.
Really?
That's exactly what a girl wants to hear, you airhead. I knew this was a bad idea.
Can you not?
No, it wasn't. You're just not used to ever doing it anything serious. We can work for that part. Just because you've told me how you feel doesn't change anything between us. You're the one making it weird right now. Aw.
What a joke.
I'm making it weird? You practically baited me into writing it with all your talk about how relationships that never take things seriously are doomed. Are you serious right now? I was kidding. That was a joke because we have a healthy relationship. We've never taken anything seriously. Oh. Well, how am I supposed to pick up on that? You have this really interesting thing in your skull. It's called a brain. You could probably try and use that. It was a nice letter though.
Great.
Can we move away from the letter already? Aren't you curious if I've been writing one of my own? I wasn't until just now. Well, I'm not.
Great.
Great.
This is fun!
But now I think I will. Equity is important, right? You make a fool out of yourself, I make a fool out of myself. It'll be great.
You're really something.
You really don't have to do that. Oh, really? I think I do. It's gonna be a blast. I'll read it out loud to the whole crew. I will never help you with one of your schemes if you do that. Aw, it's good that you think you'd ever had a choice. Aw, look at them. That's actually sweet. I do hope Sloane's gonna be the wingman. The wing girl, actually. For Garrick. Out there is getting all the tea. Did you find it strange at all, returning to Aurora? No, strange that the times themselves. Things look changed somehow, in Inn's Hope, especially. The gardens seemed overgrown, and the shoreline was different than I remembered.
It is willed.
The season turned, and the lungs of Terrazel breathe with no regard of mortal affairs. You're right, I guess. It just goes to show how much time has passed. For me, less so. Did you have any desire to visit home while we were there? I know you weren't so close with your family, but is there no one you'd like to see again? Perhaps there is one. I had a friend at the monastery, a mentor. She had resided there for some time when I arrived and remained after I left. What was her name? Nira. She was wise and gentle. I'm sure she was, especially if you thought so. Have you ever considered visiting her?
No.
No, I cannot return. And even on to the island? It is forbidden for one who has heard the call of the gods, and as you've observed, things have changed of their own accord. It's a delusion to think one can return to times past.
As you will.
I suppose it is. But sometimes it's a happy
I
delusion.
don't understand.
I don't see the use for such things. Well then, consider yourself lucky. You seem to have made your peace with the truth of things, Helena. I admire that. Indeed, your courage and fidelity. You have much to teach yourself. How does that saying go? To the eager student, life is a perpetual teacher? Something of that spirit. That's good enough for me. Ah. Oh. Arma, hey! Alden said you were looking for me. Yes, it is good to see you. When we made landfall in Aramor, I thought some oysters from a vendor. I thought you might like to share some with me and remember our country.
Well,
Huh. I'm not about to turn down free oysters, but if I'm being honest, that's not exactly what comes to mind when I think of home. Then what comes to mind? Oh, I don't know. Street fights, locusts, armadillos, and sand. Lots of sand. And what of the desert sun, rising high above the swaying palms? The great magicians with their fireworks? Or the traveling minstrel troops with their panther tamers and fire dancers? I think it's fair to say we live different lives, my friend. That may be true. Do you not miss home then, when we're away? I guess it's a bit of cool for my taste, but when we get too far north, but I don't think about it too much. Home was always wherever I could find someplace safe to sleep. Even after I enlisted, that was never changed. A native to life on the road. You could say that. In that case, let us enjoy this looking all forward then. To the road ahead. To the road ahead. Ah, that was sweet. Guys, I don't think I've ever asked you. Where were you recruited? In Concordia. Did you grow up there? Born and raised, as far as I know, that is. What do you mean? I've never met my parents. The only man who ever took me in died before I could think of to ask how he found me. So really, I could have been born anywhere. I understand. It sounds like I had a difficult life. I made my way. Concordia is a busy place. There was always a way to make myself useful. I had a chance to visit once. I found it very much as you described. I was struck by the crowds. Yes, I remember that day. I was there when you arrived. Were you really? Caius, why didn't you mention anything? I figured that it was more important memory for me than it was for you. You probably paid lots of visits to different towns, and I was just one more face in the crowd. Actually, visits like those were quite rare. I only made it out there after a month's worth of lobbying, and Darius was still furious when he got wind of the trip. That seems odd. Most of the locals sang the praises of the crown for months after your visit. Why would that upset the king? Because the visit itself was a sort of a formal acknowledgement of the poverty which existed in Aramor. I see. But ignoring a problem does nothing to solve it. Acknowledging it, on the other hand, is the first step to addressing it. Darius obviously felt differently. I was not permitted another visit for some time. I had no idea. For many of us, your visit was the most exciting event of our lives. Well, I'm glad to know the trip at least had a positive impact on the locals. In light of what you shared, you were brave to make it. You gave hope to great many. Thank you, Caius. Let's continue that work, shall we? As you commanded. Caius is a good boy. Caius is precious. Caius deserves all the love and care. Brooke, why are you standing like that? Got a problem with how I stand now? You're hurt. Is it the left leg or the right leg? Samara, I'm fine. Hold still. Did you hear a word of what I said? Technically, I did. There. How's that?
Thank you.
Better. Good. Why are you so stubborn?
You can't be serious.
I'm the stubborn
I
one?
should have known.
Yes, you are. Our enemies don't care who hired who, Brooke. They just as happily bring down any of us. We all have to rely on each other, all of us. I understand that. Just I thought I could walk off that one without bothering you. Well, look how that turned out. Yes, clearly I failed terribly. That's right. Next time, just tell me, will you? Consider it done. Aw. Okay. Irving and Sarah. Was that strange for you? Passing through armor again after all we've been through? Many other words come to mind before strange, but yes, I suppose it was. What does it come to mind? It was sobering, I think. A reminder of all we stand to lose and all that's already lost. You're speaking of Alaris? Yes, I am. I saw it too, when we were crossing the border.
Of course.
Hard to miss it, really. I used to think the stories were exaggerated. Stories often are. But this one wasn't. I can only guess the city once had a structures because of some of the piles of soot and debris are larger than others. Don't let yourself forget what you saw, Irving. Someday you may find it useful to remember the kind of destructions people are capable of. I just can't believe anyone can look at those ashes and feel proud of what they've done. I don't imagine anybody does. If I had to guess, I'd say there is not a soul out there who feels remotely responsible for it on a personal level. Not even Varric. That's what can come from the wrong type of obedience. I don't know what else that I'll see it restored to its former glory in my lifetime. Does King Darius have no plans to rebuild it? I wouldn't expect so. At least not before some kind of armistice is established. No use in setting up walls only for others to come and knock them down. That makes sense. Had you ever been... before I mean? I had several times with my families. It's always such a vibrant and bustling place. And its great halls of history. I can still hear our tutor teaching us about how constructed by the renowned architect Enfios the Magnificent to commemorate the founding of this hub of trade. That sounds quite impressive. It was. Its windows were designed to cast shadow on the floor and the walls which told the story of the city's founding. And the sun's path changed with the seasons. New parts of the scenes were revealed. Any chance that part of it still stands in the rubble? Perhaps a slim one. It was likely the sturdiest building for miles around. Not even so, I'm sure the damage is immense. From what I understand, the city was built by Delians and Aramorans alike, wasn't it? You're well studied. Then maybe Delians and Aramorans can join hands once more for its reconstruction. If peace comes soon enough, who knows, perhaps we might walk in the streets again someday. That's a pleasant thought, Irvin. I'll try to hold on to that. Aw. And there we go, we're done with that. So, I'll save the here for the dialogue stuff. Yes. And I'll advance. We're gonna probably do one more fight before we end it. These legs were meant for the sea, not the dirt. I think I could walk another 5 minutes. I don't know. I don't think I could walk another 5 minutes. I don't know, another day. Well, it looks like you won't have to. Yes, this must be it. This is it? I'm not sure the side of a mountain is the best place to make camp. No, not the side of it. Inside of it. There's an intricate system of caverns here, and an entrance just up ahead.
This is fun!
Ooh, exciting. Never been inside a cave before. We should be far from prying eyes out here. The Delians' army scouts are instructed to avoid these areas at all costs. Why is that? For their own safety. For their own safety, and we're just learning about this now? What? No, I'm quite sure I think you might have left that part out, Linkle. I see. Well, forgive me. But whatever their reason, I'm sure it's nothing we can't
When you're ready,
handle.
follow me.
I hope you're right. Stay alert, everyone. Come on, let's take a look. Hey, check this out.
Wow!
Wow, what's this? Some kind of war room? The Delian scouts had a presence in these mountains a very long time ago. Do you think they built this? It's possible.
Whoa there!
That will explain the dust. It's perfect, like it was built just for us. Look on the wall. Seems like someone's already mapped out a huge chunk of the caverns. There's something in this machine that's still burning. What is it?
Watch yourself.
None of your damn business. What that is?
To arms!
Weapons. Get your dainty fingers away from my map. A dwarf? It's a dwarf. The Delian army is afraid of a dwarf? Not just any dwarf, mind ye. Fenton the Troll Trampler, Goblin Grinder, Hobgoblin Hobbler. I reckon I could put quite a dent in any army, with the right hammer, of course. Please, Fenton the Goblin Gobbler? I am sure we mean no harm to you or your people. My people? Even I mean harm to my people now and again. You really ought to meet some of them. Oh, that's quite alright, no need for that. Well, there aren't any here now. I got a taste for adventure as far as dwarves go, venturing this far south. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Not to worry, we're clearly the trespassers here. I'm sure we can find another place to set up camp. We'll be on our way. Well, wait. You said you were looking for a place to make camp. That's right. It is safe here. I've plenty of food and provisions. If you like, perhaps you could stay a while for a price, naturally. The journey here runs us to drive our coin, I'm afraid. Then perhaps you can repay me with a favor? What kind of favor? Well, I have a small problem. I spent the last few years tracking down my inheritance. Only I've had some trouble getting to it. You mentioned you were short on coin. Let me be clear, this here is my claim. But if you help me secure it, I'll oblige you, say, 10% cut. Fair is fair, after all, and the lot of you seems to
Don't get greedy.
Irving, if this is inheritance is of any significance, it might just be the break we need.
It could work.
Fenton, if we assist you, might we be able to make this place a more permanent home?
Aye.
Of course, once I've got what I came for, I'll leave the whole place to you. Oh, this is a real thrill. I've waited a long time for this. Come on, I'll lead the way. Hang on, just what kind of problem are we dealing with exactly? You'll see, no time for chit-chat. Gold, platinum, silver, they don't rust. You can thank Varden for that. But copper corrodes, best not waste any time. Fenton, wait. Well, shit. Oh, is that a fucking... Are we fighting a dragon? Ah, there she is. A minor dragonkin, not like the big ones out west. A dragon? And that's a small one?
Aye.
Aye. Small but fearsome nonetheless. I hope we get our pick. We get to pick our 10% of or what's left of it. If by we you mean who's left of us. Friends, we have no reason to fear. We're more than capable, and surprise is on our side. I like how you put it. Well, I figure I ought to help in the slaying and whatnot. Can't risk you all dying and losing my chance of my inheritance. Of course. Hey, so we have a knight. I think we have a defender. Dracoon would make sense. I think Might of the Mountain, damage increased by 20% of level. Attack ignores 50% of the defense. Yeah, I think I'll do Barbarian. Well, we all can be legends in our own right. Watch and learn, little man. What are you calling little? Okay, so he has out the picture. Wait, we don't have the child with us? We still have 2 healers, so that's fine. Map rep, let's see. Oh, Faust is here. That's fair. I don't like how the way he looks at us. It's fucking unsettling. Okay, we swapped that. That works. Put them here. Yeah. Mage. Right. Right. Yeah, this works. That's a lot of health. 2.5k, holy shit. Save. Okay, let's start. Select the dragon of of the marrow and claim 10% of Fenton's inheritance. Holy. Oh, Dragon's Breath. I'm familiar with this. $2.4K, holy shit. Yeah, I'll do a Rekka.
Hold my mead!
Oh my god, nice.
Thought you'd never ask.
I'll attack him. Oh my god, he has a chance to attack me? Apparently not.
On the move.
Still, I do want to be sure that I'm not getting hit too often.
With every shot, progress.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll do 16. There we go.
I am here.
Oh. Didn't check. Ow. Okay, the first one that... This was like the first repost. Interesting. Let's see. I'll do the war pick. Let's just snap. There we go. This side, anybody? Still. I mean, sure. I'll do this.
I've got a lot to learn.
My shield is yours.
Yeah, I'll do this one, promise. Better than nothing, I guess.
It will be done.
Nah. He's dealing fire. He's immune. Right? No matter which one will I do, he's immune to fire. Oh no, he takes some damage. Just not a lot of it. I'll do the 47.
The desert sun burns!
Yeah, at this point I just wanna surround him. more than anything.
The hunt is on.
There we go. Miss.
Grown is the shadow cast.
Oh boy.
I can work with this.
How many attacks do you do? Ah, that's good. Okay, let's position the ranged people. In such a way
Would hate to be you right now.
that are not attacked.
Proudly meeting expectations. More work?
Attack. Yeah, I'll do the war pick.
You're already dead!
There we go.
On the move.
Okay. Yeah, this is still the best option.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'll do this. Ooh, missed.
Here.
This is volley.
Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes!
There we go.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself!
Okay, healed her. Let's see. Still the best option. Yeah. Pretty golden. I cannot disarm the creature because it's a fucking dragon. Gladius. Yeah, I'll do the shiv. Lowest chance for me to get hit.
Sharp
There you go,
skills, full pockets.
I cannot chain it. I guess I'm gonna poke it the best I can. I'll do the dark.
History will forget you!
Let's do it.
Yeah, 9%. The volley. I'll keep my place. That'll benefit me. Oop. I mean,
The desert
nice.
sun burns!
That's nice. Yeah, 26. Okay, we're almost halfway there.
It will be done.
I'll do the fire whip.
Stand and fight.
Hey. Nice. Oh yeah, we're halfway there. Guessing the dragon's gonna do a few attacks. Ouch. Ooh, missed. Missed. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Gotta swipe. Disarm with units. There. I mean, the characters that are not affected are gonna keep their place.
If I must.
There we go.
Impressive, is it not?
I think. Yeah. We are gonna move here. Attack.
Nobody crosses a dwarf!
Oh, they go. Ooh, nice. Well, nobody's in need of healing so far. One's left. Is there anybody that's... And there is him. Also her. So... I'll move her out of the way. Wait. Attack the dude. Yeah. Attack him here. The ones that remain. not that big of an issue. So I moved him here. Nice. And I'll move him here. Okay. Should have made a bad decision there.
How can I assist?
Yeah, I'll do the promise.
Face your judgment.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, I'll just kill him.
Do not oppose me! Do not oppose me!
Those are some good hits.
From ember to flame.
Attack. Yep, the fire whip. There's nothing we can do, so I'll move him here. No area for her to fight, so I'll move her here.
Leave it to me.
Nope. And for him, yeah. There we go. Ooh, ouch.
Coming in hot!
Hey, nice.
All right!
Oh no. Please dodge it. Please, yes. Oh, whoa, what's this?
I'm here.
I guess at this point, yeah.
I can work with this.
Whoever can, just... Yeah, just get out of dodge, whoever can do.
Sorry in advance!
Nice. There we go. Always him for some reason you attack him. Nice.
With every shot, progress.
Onward.
I mean,
Off you go.
doesn't really matter.
More work? Don't look at me.
I'm gonna attack him more.
How can I assist?
Attack him some more.
In service to the order.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Just him, please. Wait. Attack. There we go.
Greatness must build on the past.
Interesting.
Okay.
Aye?
Wait. Wait. And I mean,
Be
why not?
swift.
What's up for the extra level? Why not? Nope. There we go. Good job, Alan. Get that dragon XP.
I've got a lot to learn.
Yeah, you do. It's clear.
I hope I helped.
Some gold, why not? Yep. Alden, you were the MVP. Great. Sarah. No one's going to believe this. I can hardly believe it myself. I can. And a worthwhile reward this is. Feel free to help yourself to anything in that far corner there. It's all yours. That looks more like 5% than 10.
Don't get greedy.
Nah, it's 10. Trust me. I got a knack of these things. Then perhaps I'm starting to feel like nearly getting burnt to a crisp. Entitles me to a bit more than 10%.
Watch yourself.
I've never renegotiated with words, only weapons. But if you insist, no, Fenton. That won't be necessary. I think that share will be plenty. Thank you.
Aye.
Yes, very good. I don't suppose I could load this all into a cart. Might take quite a few trips. Say, friends, would you have some time on your hands? I could use some help transporting all of this back home.
Fool.
We have rather important matters to attend to, dwarf. Why don't you call on some of your own kind? Psh, I wouldn't trust any of them with a hunk of iron. I suppose it's not out of the question, Fenton, but presently Monroe's right. We do have some very pressing tasks. Well then, being the case, I think I'd like to stick around a bit longer if you wouldn't mind having me. Best to keep an eye on things until you're ready for a little trip.
It could work.
I don't think anyone would object. If we're going to make it home, we need a good name for the place. The Marrows is a bit off-putting to visitors. I believe that's the idea. Any suggestions? Marrowhold? Ha! You humans sure are creative. I suppose it's to the point. I like it, Alden. Marrowhold it is. Now, I'd say we've all earned ourselves a good night's rest. Let's take the time and settle into our new home. Chapter 17, Liberators. Let's save here. I'm open to suggestions. I wish it were as simple as letting Delia liberate itself. Our biggest advantage is that nobody knows we're back. That's not going to last long. They'll find out eventually. Whether we make a move or not, striking fast is our best bet.
Wow.
I love what you've done to the place. The dead dragon does make a great mantelpiece. Good to see you again,
Good
Irene.
news.
And you, I've got good news and a lead. A time-sensitive one at that. Allow me to introduce Ilya Val Realtor, a younger sister of Tinia Val Realtor. Welcome, Ilya. Thank you. Wasn't sure who to turn to. It's a good thing Irene overheard me in the tavern a few nights back. Oh my god, this is girl pack her entire bedroom and walk out of home? As you know, the prison at Dervin House houses hundreds of the most dangerous Delians who have resisted the throne's tyranny. Dervin? I've heard that name before. We all have. It's the most infamous prison in Delia. It's also run by Ilya's sister, and you can bet she has more of a humanitarian streak than Varrock. She's just following orders. If she doesn't go through with it, they'll lock her up with the rest of them. Hold on a minute. Go through with what exactly? She just received orders from the king. She has until the end of Vigor's son to execute every prisoner in
It
Dervin.
can't be.
Odds, has it truly gotten this bad? He says a ward and hundreds die? Where is the justice? Justice rests in our hands. That much has never been clearer.
Please!
Listen, I know she doesn't want to do it. She made that obvious when she let slip that she was nervous about the shipment of ingeniusum coming in for the cannons and at the end of the week. What is ingeniusum exactly? It's an extremely volatile chemical reagent manufacturing nausea, a dangerous substance. In How Fen, magic is forbidden anywhere near it. It's possible for a mage to induce a reaction simply by concentrating too hard. Actually, Alden used to practice with it at the academy.
What a joke.
You can't be serious. I'm astounded that was allowed. And more astounded yet that he's still here. Well, that does explain a few things. Good. It sounds like you'll know how to make it do what it does best. When the delivery is made, they'll store it just behind the main gate before it's hauled off to the armory. There should be plenty enough to blow the doors and clear off the hinges.
It's not that simple.
Hold on, Dervin. Dervin is one of the heaviest fortified prisons in the country. It seems we have our way in, but I'm not sure about our way out. If you round up the prisoners fast enough, you shouldn't have much trouble leading them right out of the front door. And if reinforcements arrive, Dervin's got a few tricks up its iron sleeves. Smaller hatches you should be able to access once you're inside. If you give me a scroll, I can sketch them out for you. And what about Diana? I know my sister. If you get away, she won't pursue. She'll follow her orders to the ward inside the prison, but once you're out and running, you're no longer her problem.
That's it.
We can't let those people die. If we hesitate to save them, we may as well have never come
Good
back.
man.
I agree. If we strike fast with plans to escape, we run very little risk. I'll get you out, and if I might add one thing, I know you can't guarantee anything, but if you can avoid it, please don't hurt Tiana. She never wanted to be in this position. We'll do everything we can to make sure your sister remains unharmed. Thank you for bringing this to us, Ilya. I know it kind of
Right
easy.
away.
We should prepare quickly. I pray the execution have not already begun. Well done. Okay. Let's save here, and this is where I'll end it for today. It has been fun. Yeah, I'm starting to enjoy the game. I was afraid for a second there that in some previous sessions that the difficulty curve was gonna ramp up a bit too fast, but so far we're doing well enough. So yeah. Now let's see who to raid in. Oh, I think I know. I see a good old fellow. Huh? Oh, my damn luck. I think he stopped streaming right when I yeah, he's no longer streaming. Damn. Well then. I guess I know somebody else who can raid into. We've seen around with some of our other friendos, so we're gonna raid. Oops. Flara Alice. I hope I'm pronouncing. I know she also goes by Alice, so hope that is well enough. Let's see. So yeah, she's currently playing some Elden Ring, so we'll do that. Yeah, start watching. Start raid. Let's see. Okay, for anybody new here, this is our usual raid message. So yeah, thank you all for being here, who chatted, lurked, and all that kind of stuff. It's been fun having you around. But anyways, as I mentioned, starting from next week, my schedule is gonna be changed. But I'm gonna have it posted tomorrow. The actual new kind of set-in schedule with some where my stream days from now on were gonna be set in with a minimum planned like of 4 hours in case, of course, under normal circumstances and all that. So yeah, I think that's gonna be nice and dandy. And of course, with the usual, because you know, tomorrow at 8:30 EST, or you know, like 1:30 GMT Tuesday AM, I'm gonna be doing my usual Hunter the Reckoning sessions. So yeah, hope to see y'all there as well, if you can. Of course, I can understand that some of you are EU viewers and can't be present. Oh yeah, that's totally fine. Anyhow, thank you all for being here. You're amazing. Don't you forget that. See you on the flip side.